Well, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Man. Today will be the continuation of yesterday's session, but it's gonna be a whole new episode. We got time, so we're it's not just gonna be a couple hours.
Boring.
How's everybody doing?
7.
Pretty
good, pretty good.
I gotta do something for you guys at this rate. I need a thing for check-ins, guys, at some point. Or is up to 7 now, so.
So, there's a lot that happened last night.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was.
Venny, it is your turn to recap, but as everyone else also got this ease, feel free to ask for help from your team.
Hell yeah. Go do something. So, we started yesterday, last session, with the return of Jakar. Jakar had fallen back through the portal from the lands between. And we are just looking now for the right page. There we go. So he had come back with his brother, and they immediately started a bit of an argument on the street outside of Nora Kinder's. While they were arguing, it came into conversation that Jakar's brother had been working since leaving his previous occupation during our last diplomatic fight/chat with him. He mentioned he was only going to Nora Kender's for a drink after work, and he also mentioned that he knows that the two of them in the same place at the same time is a bad thing. He then opened his jacket and revealed the mark of Tia. And it was revealed that he was Tia's champion, or a champion of Tia. So he was mentioned to stay away from Jakar because of their gods and their gods' relationship. Happened to mention that he now lives in a mega complex downtown, doing fairly well for himself by the sounds of things. As the conversation was ending and they were about to go their separate ways, they attempted a hug. As they went to embrace, their bodies started to repel each other. So they ended on a fist bump, nice brotherly fist bump. And Jakar then decided that his best option was to stealth against the side of the shop.
I forgot.
So much happened.
It's so good.
We then cut back inside the shop, and as Kidget was saying goodbye to the now informed Nora, as they were parting ways, Kidget asked if she needed any help, if she knew of anything that they could do to help her. And when he mentioned that they were specifically asking for information and things about Bowin, she got a little bit tense. We mentioned that we weren't there to help Bowin, we were there to stop him. And she told us, get your friends, we need to talk in the back. So we all went into the back. We walked in. Oh, sorry, while we were talking, Gidget and Nora, Skinner happened to notice a little yellow glint in Nora's eye. As we were walking towards the back, there we go. Skinner notices he's getting a faint idea of witch hunting in the area. So we go to the back room, and there are pictures all along the wall of politicians, powerful people, people of influence all across Elzaria, some of which have crosses through the pictures. And we see 4 men in the room, introducing themselves as Overin, Bilston, Brager, and Mason.
Fucking Mason. Nobody likes Mason.
So Overin asked us to recap what we told Nora. We mentioned that we were there to take Thawin down. He asked us how, and Kidget mentioned about the nail. So Jakar got the nail out to show them, kept hold of it, didn't put it down on the table, just kept hold of it. And he says all that he needs to do is get close enough to Thawin, and he can use it. Overin mentioned that they have an army at their disposal, but they've not been able to get close to him in nearly 100 years. Sorry, go on, you mouthed something. I missed something.
No, I was talking to Charizard.
Ah, right, okay, cool. That's when Kidget mentioned that that's okay because Jakar is Thawin's son. Tensions rose a bit, and we started to notice that there was the start of a change coming, almost a shifting. So Jakar explained he denounced Thawin and said that he knows the torture and the horrors that Thawin would commit. That caused Overin to bring out a book about werewolf torture and how for thousands of years they have been persecuted, tortured, and completely hunted by Thawin and his forces. And he happens to mention just a little bit of background, a little bit of lore about the werewolves and the vampires, and how even though they butt heads and fight, have been at war amongst themselves, the only time they've ever joined forces was against Thawin. They then start to talk to Skinner directly, and they pledge fealty to Skinner. And they have and they vowed that they would help us in our task to take him down. And as a show of good faith and a show of not brotherly love, but kind of friendship amongst us, that they weren't going to try and knife Skinner as we were looking.
Which is huge plus. Huge plus.
Yeah, definitely. So they were explained us a bit about Nevik. We learned a little bit more about how Nevik is owned by Thawin. It's his base of operations. It's his lair. And that he gave us a couple of directions to go in, the main one being Darts as a competitor that we might be able to help out, kind of bring them up to power and maybe give them a bit of an edge on Nevik to help bring it down. So, Kidget asked about Nevik, and we kind of made a little bit of a plan that we needed to get Jakar a suit. We could go downtown, have a little night on the town, and kind of scope things out. So as we go to leave, we realised we needed to get Frenchie's skull out of Skinner's backpack. So we rented a room at Nora Kinder's. Skinner went upstairs on his own, left the skull in there, met a very shoe-obsessed, toothless mimic, and fed him his shoes. Went downstairs, mentioned to Nora about the mimic. Nora pulls a knife and runs upstairs, because it was not meant to be there. Skinner follows her. While they're upstairs, Kidget also steals the cloak that was mentioned a couple of episodes ago. But when they get to the room, the chest is just a chest. It is no mimic.
No.
So, as we're about to leave, Ozop happens to appear. We have a bit of a conversation. It wasn't a summoning, it wasn't a forcing or anything like that. Kidget starts to speak to Ozop, and Skinner made the mistake of physically trying to remove Kidget from the shop, which resulted in a little bit of a slash across his hand and the face spell being placed on Kidget. After that, we got into the car. We started heading downtown. Kidget and Frenchie put the separator up from the front to the back so Skinner and Jakar could talk. And during the conversation, they discussed a little bit about potentially needing fake identities, keep themselves safe, make sure that they're not risking their safety every time they go down. Particularly because one of their party members has a habit of happening to bring up who Jakar is without fear. And by the time that our journey was over, they had settled on Randolph for our undead friend Skinner and Veldrin for our royal.
Very
We arrived
elfish.
Very nice, very good name. I like it.
Thank you.
So we arrive at the downtown location of Galvin's.
Gavlin.
Gavlin.
I had to have
thank
you guys correct me. Yeah.
Yeah. This is where I thought that you were right with Galvin, so I wrote Galvin that one instant throughout there. And that is when Randolph brought Kidget into the back of the taxi, explained the situation to him, explained that they were assuming false identities. We needed to make sure that that was what was used from then on. We entered into Gavlin's. We got new suits. While we were there, Skinner had at this point prestidigitized his suit to clean it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he doesn't have a repair spell, so there were still few
Holes
holes in the suit. Yeah. So
How
Gavlin,
dare you?
while Gavlin was stressing out and in a state of absolute shock and horror about this, his spell happened to slip. And it's revealed, not outwardly, but we all caught glimpses that Gavlin is in fact a mind flayer, which is why he can be at every Gavlin's location, because I mind.
Hard worker, man.
Yeah, for real. Does he take 4 wages, though, is my question.
I mean, if you don't have to pay anyone for your business, like working in it, then I think he's just keeping all of that.
That's very true, actually. That's a very good point.
Yeah. Who
why
are
you're
your
the DM.
employees, sir? Fucking me.
Yeah. Although one of me's always on fucking annual leave.
Yeah, fucking using the bathroom too much. God damn it.
Yeah. So, Gavlin makes us these absolutely incredible suits. They have the same armor class as a leather suit, leather armor, so we don't need to worry about taking them off and on to gain advantages in combat. They are, as described by our lovely DM, fancy as fuck and gleaming, which means they are self-cleaning. So on a full clean, head-to-toe dirt, around 90 minutes, partially dirty anywhere from 10 to
And
35
I do want to remind you guys, I gave you like a choice on the color of your undershirts and things like that, and all of you decided to match perfectly.
Oh yeah, this is the next bit.
Okay.
They Oh yeah, I've got this down, baby boo. Oh yeah. We are all now dressed in matching black and white suits that are split at the back. We all have black undershirts. Kidget is in an open collar. Skinner is in a tie. And I think I've got this the other way around. Sorry, I think it's Jakar that's in a tie and Skinner that's in a bow tie.
Nope. I'm in a tie.
Nope. I have
It
the
is
bow
that
tie.
one. Cool. Normally, I'm very good at writing J for Jakar and S for Skinner, but on this one, I wrote S and S.
Did
that
anybody
always kind of
notice the joke I'm making with the suits? Has anyone seen Moon Knight?
No. I have
Oh
not.
my god. I fucking love you. That's amazing. So anyway, we get these suits. They are that's fucking incredible. So Gavlin asks, seeing as Jakar paid in full for the 3 suits.
Yep.
He offered us something a little bit extra. In addition, for free on the house. So Kidget got his sleeve attachments put back in.
Mhm.
So they can now hold a dagger up each sleeve. Jakar got himself a gorgeous cane with a black steel panther on the head. And Skinner got himself an amazing little slit just at the point in his arm where when he pulls his sword out to nick himself, to invoke his right, it will go through it. He asked for the slit, but it was a little bit of a change from Gavlin, and instead it will cut under the skin but not break the fabric on his suit, which was genius, by the way.
That magic thread, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. As we got to the end of that and Gavlin handed Beldrin his cane, he whispers to him, "Don't forget where you came from," giving him a little hint that he knows who he is. He then asked us to leave, said he was a bit tired, said he was starting to need a sleep, and as he was about to pass out, he told us to go to the world's end. And as he passed out, his spell faded, and his concentration dropped, so we drew all the blinds, turned the sign to close, put him behind the counter, and let him sleep.
Before we continue, that's another jab right there. Don't forget where you came from. From Gavlin, while handing you a Black Panther cane.
Yeah. By the way, want to say, I do have a note here about the music at that point during that interaction. Fucking amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect music for that.
What was the music?
It's 2
was
hours
just
and 48
great,
minutes in.
like, great
I
timing.
didn't write the name down, but 2 hours and 48 minutes in.
It was as you hit that "Don't forget where you came from," the song matched and lined up.
Yep.
Perfectly.
Beat drop, and it was like
It was gorgeous. So as we leave Gavlin's, Beldrin hears a voice in his pocket. He pulls out a sending stone that his brother had dropped into his pocket as they were leaving. He asks us about the night. He asks us, do we want to come hang out? What are our plans? So we tell him our plans. And that is when Beldrin explains to Kidget and Skinner what went on while they were inside the shop. Stop me if I'm ranting too much and I can just go quickly down this. As we were walking down the street, Beldrin then attempted to reapply his disguise. Failed a little bit, turned his head and put the disguise off and back on in front of a police officer. We end up in a little bit of a tricky situation. Tiff, that's the good word.
Yeah. Good
word for it. Luckily, Randolph is more experienced at the ways of Elzaria than Kidget and a bit quicker on his feet than Beldrin, and manages to defuse the situation. So the officer gets us to put our hands on the wall, and as he's searching us, he whispers into Randolph's ear, "The police are one of the few that are on your side. Just be honest with us, Skinner." Tells us to have a good night, watch our step. And off we go. Immediately, by the way, ignoring the advice, completely blanking that very good piece of advice from the officer straight away. And we find ourselves seeing the street start to inception in on us and a building appear. The left in front are the CMIC, the Center for Magic Item Control. Kidget tries to turn around and leave. The building is then in front of him. And he then looks down at his feet, walks for 2 minutes, and he's back on the street. Then Skinner and Jakar follow suit. We get back to reality, and we're in front of a building with a sign on the front for the World's End. When we enter, we start looking around. Beldrin happens to notice a man in the corner wearing a load of gold jewelry and 2 very noticeable large gold bracelets, one on each arm. Beldrin goes to the bar, asks for a drink. We follow suit. Belgian starts to look around just to see what's going on in the bar, see what's happening, and Kidget goes up to the man with the bracelets. Reveals his name to be Genie. Tells Kidget that he's a prisoner of a lich that works at Nevik called Heron. And Kidget then promises that he will get the lamp back, he will free the genie, he will get him away, because the genie has been waiting so long for the last wish, so he can be away again. They then leave the bar to go to Nevik to retrieve the lamp, and they spot a blacksmith. Kidget goes towards, opens the door, steps inside, Jakar and Skinner step behind him, and the illusion drops, and we are trapped in the house. While we're attempting to figure out what was going on, trying to get a handle on the situation, a black hooded figure appeared down a corridor wielding a death scythe. And we hear a very, very noticeable barking. We are in combat with Drist. I have the D. Drist.
It Drist.
I have the details of absolutely everything that happened within that fight, but I am just going to tell you that we got 7 shades of shit kicked out.
And it wasn't even over.
No, it was not even over. By the way,
Sure.
Dritz played by our absolutely incredible guy named Reigns of Onyx. Big props to him for that. That was absolutely incredible. Kidget decides that the only way out is to call Ozob in. Ozob appears and says he will get us out of it, but only if all 3 of us draw 3 cards. We all agree. We are out, and we draw cards. Jakar first, then Kidget, then Skinner. Jakar drew a question card, the Ruin card, and his 3rd card, I didn't spot what it was, and then I didn't see the effect of because it was one that was private to Jakar. Go back and watch the VOD, people. You'll see it. It's there. Kidget drew a wish, the deck of many things, and a cookie called Friday. And Skinner drew a demon, a death avatar, and he got away.
Which the likelihood of getting that fucking card,
was insane.
after I just reshuffled it into that fucking deck, I was blown away, dude.
That was incredible.
Yeah,
I
got them all right here for this session.
Speaking of which, since we transferred the Ruin spell, would Jakar still have the original amount of money he had beforehand, plus the new amount?
Yeah,
okay.
he got his 500,000
plus whatever he had before remaining.
10K plus. Oh no, the
not
previous
just like before we went to the shop, he had money to pay for things, and then we lost it. He got that money back. Yeah, so I was thinking that
got all that
500K.
Yeah.
You've got,
And by the end of the so by the end of the cards being drawn, Jakar knew the location of a person who can remove curses. Kidget had wished that all negative effects of the last 9 cards drawn were transferred to Asmodeus. And yes, that included the death avatar. We were told we have 12 hours, and that is when Skinner, thinking ever so quickly on those feet, wished that the death avatar was currently with Asmodeus and couldn't multiply, saving the world from, I will admit, my short-sightedness. We decided to get back to camp, called Frenchie, but he didn't answer, so we called Rumbate. Combate. We gave him a couple of compliments into his gas tank. Skinner
made me very uncomfortable.
Most descriptions of kitten that he's ever had in his life.
Well, hello, princess.
I'm never getting in this car again. I will walk this fucking city from
yes,
now
you
on.
are.
that is now Kidget's only ride.
Yeah.
Like Frenchie's cool. He can come and Gambate. He can come up.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. So we then took the car back to Nora Kinder's with the aim of going back to our camp inside using our room. We got back into the room and we found that Frenchie's skull that we'd left there has started to sprout a small spine. Skinner, by the way, got his shoes back from that mimic, polished and cleaned.
Yeah.
Nobody invited the mimic back to camp, by the way. I wanted to do that. I wanted that mimic there. If we've got a fucking shoe shine right there.
It's still in the room.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to go fucking get it. I have missed one important detail of this, which was that Kidget had split his Friday cookie with Skinner. I apologise. We got back to camp. We had our long rest, and when we woke up, Skinner and Kidget have Freaky Friday. And now Kidget is in Skinner's body, Skinner is in Kidget's body, and I believe that's everything.
Just to show you guys, these are all the cards getting removed from the deck. That's what's left.
Yeah, all the good cards are gone now, guys. Just so you were aware. It's like 5 isekais in there. We're gonna die.
It's like 5 isekais in there.
He just loaded them in. He's got extra. He's made more. Fuck, get these guys eventually.
Shape into they can't change shape.
Charizard, he's done the ultimate shape change.
I can. It's just,
me.
it's bad. It requires me to like
Nobody wants it.
feed, and that's
No,
not
because now
good.
you're in Kidget's body.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
you're gonna
yeah.
get very fat.
You can't change.
Yeah, damn, that's right. I don't have to feed though. I have a
You can
different set of
eat.
hungers. Yeah, music's right for that.
Oh,
I can eat.
Yeah, dude, that's amazing. That was amazing.
A question I actually had about this. We retain all of our own memories as we go across, don't we? But we can't sip into.
Yes.
Cool. That is okay. That is good.
Because of the size difference, I don't know if he'd be able to change into a small Kidget, but he could turn into
He could look
a
like
Skinner-sized Kidget. Yeah.
just a giant. Oh, that'd be wild.
An orc?
Yeah, he'd
Yeah,
be an orc.
it's an
yeah.
orc. That's what that is.
It's a very tusk fit too.
Does anybody have anything to add? Anything I've missed? Anything that wasn't accurate within? I know that a lot.
No, I think that's fucking cards.
No.
From you, Jakar?
Nope. Other than like me trying to pat myself on the back for that one-liner I did from last night.
Yeah, that was good.
All right. I deliberately left something out of this recap
Oh.
Oh,
as a
yes.
secondary
He's
lesson
leading-
to you.
Okay, yeah. I mistakenly did not go through all of the stuff on my character sheet and have been forgetting that I've had Gwen this entire time. I truthfully thought I had erased her from existence. Okay? But didn't look. There was another tab.
There's another tab.
I've never been
Happen
so
again.
pointed
Too many
in my
times.
asking, did I miss anything?
I was sitting there like, fuck. That was everything. Oh yeah, he fucked up. Okay, yeah, I feel a little better. That's good. Good. All right. So, you guys wake up in your camp, and you two have successfully swapped bodies.
I think the first thing that's going to happen is Kidget's going to wake up, stand up, and get lightheaded from being so high.
Mm-hmm.
So
Kidget,
after
also, as soon as you wake up, you immediately feel depressed.
Yeah, you're satisfied right
Kidget, go talk to Nathan.
now. Oh,
Actually, the first thing I would like to do is walk over to myself and into the bag, take out one of the bottles of sanguine wine, pop it, and drink. Because I have 2 bottles of sanguine wine that I never got a chance to give to Skinner before we started adventures yesterday.
Yeah, but
You're hungry.
yeah, and now you can easily transform. You just press the fucking panic button, dude, and we just woke up.
Is that not a good thing?
No, it's fine. You'll be fine. You're just gonna potentially don't take damage, please. We're all gonna die. You see where my
Fucking just goes.
Yeah, you feel in this body, you feel more comfortable than you ever did in yours. And the first thing, when you wake up in the morning, 2 things happen. You have to piss and you have to shit. What a wonderful day.
Yeah. Haven't
He's crying.
had to do this and just goes to the corner.
You know, ignore drums. They quiet down eventually.
Skinner, why are you calling him Skinner?
Yeah. Can
Kidget.
hey, I just yell from the woods. Hey, Jakar. This is gonna sound weird, but I'm like 3 foot tall this morning. This is weird as fuck for me, bro.
What the fuck? What the fuck happened to you guys?
Cookie.
Cookie. I just like imagining Skinner all shy. But Cookie. Still got goblin mannerisms.
Just God, it's just me. It's just me now.
Yeah,
Fuck.
and you as a goblin, you are standing like it looks weird because you're standing like a human would.
Mm.
Or like like a Nord, you're standing straight. There's no slouch ever. There's no like arms. Your arms are down by your sides.
Yeah.
It looks weird.
It's all nimbly bimbly over here, like what the.
Yeah.
I look at myself and go, "How do you do this?"
Kidget about to ask in the same question. Kidget.
I'm going to take a seat and kind of just watch this interaction.
I look over at Jakar. You're gonna take a fucking bath, dude. Go to the river now. I can smell you from here. Go. Yo, ass be stanky. It's like at eye level now, and I am not Kidget. I am me. You stink.
Who are you saying that to?
To Jakar.
Oh.
He's in there one mic. Dude, I can smell your ass from here. Go.
Roll performance for me, redneck.
And you also don't have your sense of smell anymore, Carly. Remember that.
No, but I'm
Nat
also a
one.
goblin at like
First nat
ass
one of the
height.
day.
First, like actually, you do kind of smell like shit. Like you probably stepped in something last night or something. You didn't. You stink.
Fair. And I'm gonna walk over to the water.
Kidget.
Which one?
They both looked up.
The Kidget.
Okay.
I watched you look up again like, wait.
Yes.
A mark on your body is burning. There is an intruder.
Skinner, what it mean when back hurt?
Which side was your bite on, left or right?
It was on the right side.
Your right arm loses mobility.
Skinner, could you think Skinner having stroke? Arm not work.
So never had that happen before.
Getting sense. Someone here not meant to be.
Yeah, you in my body. You're not meant to be there.
Bingo! There is an intruder,
That
and your
makes
god is
sense.
very fucking mad at you for it.
Oh, fuck.
Your right leg shuts down.
I move over to like
Could you sit down?
catch and set my body down.
I need you to roll strength at disadvantage, please.
Yeah.
You are 3 foot tall.
You also only have a +1 to strength.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, that is a 14 total on the die.
At disadvantage?
Oh, disadvantage?
Yeah.
7. So yeah.
Fuck. I thought you rolled disadvantage already, and you got a 14. I was
Yeah.
like, fuck! God! So, with 7, you go to help him sit down, and you both sit down rather quickly.
Did Skinner wipe Pidgeot ass and wash Pidgeot hands?
Yes. I'm not an animal.
Roll deception. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No matter what you think.
Pidgeot have Skinner nose now?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you also, by the looks of that bottle over there, just did an act of communion with my God in my body, and you... We got to get this fixed now.
What's a few more hours? Okay. Kidget, roll Constitution, please. As Skinner.
Do you have my
I
sheet
think
up?
it's gonna be easier if I load up.
Yep.
I already loaded
Yeah.
yours up.
I'm
And
assuming
that's
you've
why
got
I'm
my
like,
sheet.
yeah.
Cool.
Disgusting looking sheet, by the way. Fucking, I just saw these numbers and was like,
fucking busted, dude.
Pidgeot good. I can't because you're the owner. It won't let me see your anybody's.
Mm.
that's
It's gonna be a lot of communication between you two. Roll a Constitution saving throw. I need you to tell him what the modifier will be.
Alrighty, let me just I can pull it up. Could be a plus 20, right? Plus 5. Let's see.
No, Constitution saving throw, so the
Saving
saves will be
throw?
under that.
Is a plus 5. Yeah, my
Damn.
I have 20 constitution.
16 total.
It feels like pins and needles, but you slowly regain your right side. The pain in your neck does not stop, though.
It's gonna be pain in the neck.
Skinner goes, pop your fucking neck, man. It happens all the time. I sleep
just-
like shit.
You can't, like, fortunately, you can't die from doing that, so that's the good thing. The bad thing is, I need to ask you a very, very serious question. What god is co-inhabiting my body right now that should not be? Who? Who?
Jakar!
Jakar? Yeah.
What?
He's got a pine cone just going fucking ham.
Scraping off like
He's gonna
layers of-
smell great,
Yeah.
but he's gonna have blood.
Kidget may have made a deal with Lilith.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Out of character, you guys have successfully did Freaky Friday on the that never should have ever thought about.
yeah. Yeah.
Kidget had a deal with Lilith since before Drit died.
That
Jakar will remember this.
that
Skinner will
explains
remember this.
so much.
Ozab will remember this.
So, there's a chance
Skinner
that
second thing.
this goes very, very badly. Very quickly.
Everyone roll me perception.
11.
Yes,
Makes
Carly.
sense. I'm over there watching myself.
Oh yeah, I have to look over here at this one now. I'm like, I was about to be like mine.
Fucking
19.
Charizard, I wonder what it's like to just please
That's a
Lilith.
19. Fucking hell, dude.
Uh,
Oh, you have a plus.
I know, right?
Yeah.
For perception, you have a +1.
Okay, that's an 8.
Yeah. He's rolling like me. Damn.
Get fucked, Benny. Get fucked. You can't see anything now. So
How does Skinner have so many
Skinner?
powers but can't see?
wow, man, this is the first time in a long time. You're the only person to see this.
Yeah.
There is a knock at your door.
I shan't want to.
He's knocking at the back door, Peter. Should I let him in?
Benny, there is a screen grab of my character sheet for you. The main screen.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, that's just your car's penis.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'd reel it on there. It's an overlay.
Yo,
I'd get that off there. Not bad.
yo,
Let me just zoom in a little
nice
bit.
cock. All right.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much, man.
If you need more, I'll send it to you as we need.
Oh, lolth. I need fucking reading glasses so bad. Hey, eye doctor, my shit's fucked up,
Yeah,
man.
right.
Get glasses.
The knocking continues.
So somebody's here.
Dat da 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 dat dat dat.
That is,
Where are they?
that is my IRL
Dat
knock.
da 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 dat dat dat.
They're at. Is this the main door or
This
the
is your
camp
door. You are in the camp,
Yes,
and this
Yeah,
is the
we have
door
one
that
door.
you use
Yeah.
to get into camp. Yeah.
they're
Do
at.
we need the key to open that door from our side?
If you don't have the key and you open that door, it's an astral plane that doesn't exist between astral planes.
Jakar, need key.
Hey.
At this point, I'm gonna be pretty well done, and I'm gonna walk back over to them.
Can I come in?
Oh, fuck. Shh.
I wanted to see the cookie thing and how it worked out. Nobody's ever drawn that one before.
He.
Chaka, key.
He
they're
acts
gonna
like
let
he
us
doesn't
in.
just come in here without that. What? This is the first time he's ever used the door.
Hey.
As I
He's
do you tell
asking
him I-
permission. I'm cool with that. At least he's asking and not just.
Come on
Showing
in,
up.
Ozab.
He opens the door, and there is a astral suction that takes place, like you were opening a bay in space. As him and one other step in, the door closes, and you see Ozab and one of his brothers. So which one's which now? You're him, right? And you're him? Oh, this
Yeah.
is wonderful.
No. No, it's not.
The second one steps forward, and you see this man is wearing all black jean pants, a black shirt with a wolf with a moon behind it, and he's got a katana in one of the loops of his pants. He's wearing a pair of sunglasses, and he says, seems that you might have an issue here. Seems that that little cookie might have fucked your day up. Stick with me and we'll make it through this.
How's up? New friend.
That's my brother. He's fucking weird. He talks a lot. Calls
name?
himself the Chosen. It's annoying. I was Mother's favorite. We weren't made by a woman. I want you to understand that. We're cosmic dust.
Aren't we all?
What do you not get about that?
And all
No.
being cosmic dust.
No.
I love that both of us had that idea of like, yeah.
Maybe Ozab brother and Jakar thought.
Oh.
Both cool sword.
What?
Jakar, roll me perception.
So
11.
So with an 11, all you're able to see, you don't see what he's doing, but you do see him turn his head to you, and he pushes up on his sunglasses, and a glint happens at the corner. So, Jakar, huh?
Yes. What is your name?
The Chosen.
Do you have another name?
No. It's the Chosen.
So
How about
chosen.
Let's go on a Be Right Back real quick.
be right back?
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go on a
we'll
Be Right Back right
guys.
now.
Stay with us.
Yep. And we're back.
All right. So
And we're back.
we're talking about your situation, and I was talking to you about staying the fuck alive.
Staying alive.
Staying the fuck alive.
Okay, and
Don't you know how to stay the
Ha-
fuck alive?
I'm the best at it. I've never died. Other than that time I died and came back because I never stay dead.
I'm gonna try my best to like imitate Skinner and just arms crossed, trying to look tough because I'm not used to being this height.
It's not enough to just stay alive. You gotta die and then come back.
I mean, technically.
Oh, this is an interesting situation. Are you gonna be able to figure it out?
Probably not.
Group track record.
We
However,
can fix it.
no, we can't. Not with those. Not with those. You can put the candy away, please. Please. Just let.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to the wrong person. Skinner, do you want to pull cards?
He's talking.
Oh,
He's like, I know.
This is the best.
we could figure out all of your problems with one card in here. We could get rid of his problem with having to pay for everything because better than everyone. We could get rid of your problem, you know, the body swap.
Yeah, that's the pressing thing here because that body's shutting down actively right now.
Why is it shutting down?
He's an invader.
Liquor abuse? Oh, what? I didn't know you were like that. You know, as Elzaria is a melting pot. We welcome everyone.
No, like he's. There's a lot.
record.
Yeah,
Oh,
we've made a lot of deals.
you said track marks? What is it?
Record.
Oh, track record. Get in trouble with the law a lot, I see.
Yeah. So,
fellas, how bad is this? Is this gonna lead to death? Are you guys gonna die? You don't know.
not the way it's going. It's not going great. It's not going to turn out great. Okay, I can tell you that right now. I don't know what's going to happen. That body's not working all of a sudden. Kidget, can you
Mr. O-
use your
I have an
arms?
idea.
But you've regained the right arm.
you can use.
For my friends, I'm willing to take the risk, but first,
Roll a d4.
one.
Nice. Also, you and I still have a deal to settle.
Yes.
What's your question?
Why did Thalwyn become evil?
Oh,
That is
fuck.
what we were
fuck.
talking about.
Fuck.
That right there is listening to the
Oh.
advice and fucking nailing it.
Okay.
Session's over. We got a new one to do.
Yep, we're done.
He's got 6 hours. more to go.
This is a really hard one to answer, dude. Holy shit.
Because now you have to.
While God thinks, can I toss my bag of gold to Kidget?
Thawen had no reason. His family raised him correctly. They were good to him. Whether it be part of him just going sour and rotting, or him being the embodiment of evil. There is an answer. And I'm trying to beat around the bush so I can try to save my ass here. Thawen's last piece of good was taken away from him. But he was evil since he was born. There was a part of him that was rotten since birth. But his last piece of good was taken away. And Thawen, the Overlord, is what you had left. I'm so fucking irritated. You just got like deep ass fucking story. Damn. All right, motherfucker. You rolling? Like, you just want to fucking draw? How do you want to do this?
I was going to offer Ozab a deal, but I wanted to give Kidget all of my money first. And if
that's smart as fuck. Okay, yeah, I'll let it go. Go ahead.
Okay, Kidget, I make a mental note that I am handing you 291,344.
Okay.
And I will take pieces of candy.
4?
How many?
4 pieces of candy.
You just want it from the top?
Is this to fix the body swap?
In attempts, yes. Because that's why I said I am willing to take the risk for my friends.
There are cards in here that can literally kill you. That is the end of your card. You make a new character.
Willing to take the risk for my friends.
Okay, so from the top. Fuck.
Strapped.
It's exactly what it sounds like. A metallic weapon appears in your hands. Inscribed on the side is the number 1911. This functions as a ranged weapon with the following stats: +3 to hit, 3d10 piercing damage, with 8 rounds of ammunition which can never be replenished. So you have 8 rounds in your magazine, and that is all. Okay. Boys, I'm gonna need you. We're gonna start doing this because I do have cards in here that other people might want to keep secret. Like if they have a wish or something, they might want to sit on it. Just like Callie used his, but I gave him the option to keep it. These next 3 cards, I want him to pull in solitude. I'm gonna drop a message in the main table to let you guys know when to come back. But I need you to look away from the screen, like look away from the cameras and take your headset off.
I will have the main chat up on mine.
Perfect.
So that way,
that works. Who's those
Damn,
headphones?
Charizard!
Okay.
The same fucking curse 2 times? Do I have to double pay for shit? I'll pay. I gotta argue with my fucking self. So glad I gave up my money,
that
dude.
Was fucking wild, dude. Oh god, I'm fucking dying. Oh. My suggestion is you either buckle the fuck down and figure out what to do as this new character, or urge them to draw cards right.
Oh my god, is balance? Is that the one that turns me evil again? Dude, why am I pulling the same fucking curses?
I still have the same cards right here. I had to add one. Fucking rich dad, poor dad.
Fuck. Star.
I have to read that one actually. Increase one of your ability scores by 2 permanently.
How do I?
You can't
Oh,
go
I just
higher
have
than
to-
24. You're gonna have to go into edit your character.
Okay, let's see here. Is it character settings or manage character?
Manage character. But hold on, let's finish drawing your cards, and then you can figure that out.
You said
And
add 2?
you cannot go, yeah, add 2. You cannot go higher than 4, and you have to add 2 to the same one.
Okay.
Okay. This one I'm gonna have to read as well.
Jester.
Gestures can be good and they can be bad, so I don't know what the fuck's about to happen. Okay, where are you? Oh. Draw 2 more cards.
Fuck! Okay! Okay.
First card, fucking cunt!
Yeah! Yeah!
Second card,
Gem.
that's another
I'm-
500,000 gold in your fucking pocket, you piece of shit.
Okay, and I'm gonna immediately use that fate card to rewrite the card that made me evil.
Okay.
I never pulled that one.
Right?
And I will keep
gone.
everything else. So now I have 500 gold, the 500,000 gold, the 1911, and I need to add 2.
Mhm.
That's it? I'm not missing anything?
Nope.
Okay. Now I have one more, right? Because of that damn jester. Okay. My heart's pounding.
I love you, buddy. I'm gonna switch your card up. I'm gonna draw a new one. Because
It was ruined again. My heart is
I'm
pounding,
gonna give you
dog.
permission. I'm gonna give you permission to give the card to someone else.
Okay. I'm gonna give it
That's
to Benny.
Vizier. Okay. All right.
My heart's pounding.
Um.
Oh. Okay. I'm good. I'm shaking. I'm fucking shaking.
You use the fates to rewrite the card to change it so you weren't the one to become evil.
Okay.
That I'm getting that right?
No, I said so that card was not pulled.
Was not pulled.
Correct.
Okay.
I'll take. Yeah. That was the wording I used specifically. That card was
Okay.
not pulled.
Bet.
Okay, so now I need to figure out like this one. No. Where is it?
Well,
There it is.
howdy ho.
Okay.
Before
Hello.
he speaks, I'm gonna say you guys should pull some cards.
Oh no. We looking bad. Okay, let's do it.
Roll a d4. Or you can choose how many you would like to draw. But if you choose how many you like to draw, it has to be more.
Okay, I'm actually going to try out something here.
Okay.
1.
Oh, that's cool. Are you just wanting it from the top?
Just from the top, yeah.
In your
Okay.
camp, a man appears, kneeling with his sword before standing and looking at you. You are my new master, sir. I serve you and only you. You now have access to a level 4 knight.
My question about this, because we're in a body swap situation, will he continue to serve me when I go back to my body? So he is Skinner's knight. Okay, cool. No, that's cool.
Spare blood. Skinner, would you like to draw?
Yeah.
I will say one of the reasons why he drew in the first place, he didn't fix.
Okay. How have you managed to get a 5 on a D4? That's
Yeah, I don't
impressive.
know how that worked out. That command
Okay,
is
I don't
broken.
trust that anymore.
Yeah, that command
None of
is
that.
broken on my end. That's an
No,
old
it's a different command.
Yeah, that's the Nightbot command that's fucked up. 3. From the top.
Would you like this to be private as well? Oh! And if this is going to be private, Venny, you have been gifted something.
Oh,
Jakar has sent you a vizier. Think of your question.
oh. Okay, thank you very much.
Jakar and new Skinner. Need you to take the headset off. I'll message you when I come back.
Yep,
Yep.
I'll minimize.
Time for the world's scariest fucking gambling game.
Yeah.
This item is considered a magical item. This item is a magic boat. It has appeared at the closest dock to Elzaria. Once you find it, it is yours.
All right. That tracks. I get a boat.
You pulled a side quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a boat. We can. Maritime. I don't like that look.
So this is called Ask Your Mother. Let me read it for you. Where is Ask Your Mother? There it is. The player may invalidate any one ruling made by the DM. Upon invocation, the player may call text another DM of my choice. I'm going to say Reigns or Wendy.
Yeah.
One of the two. Who may be more sympathetic to their cause. The ruling of this alternate DM is final. So you can tell me no on something, but you have to call either Reigns or Wendy afterwards and see their take on it and if they would do the same thing or not.
Okay.
Got one more. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes.
Yeah.
Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes.
Oh.
Roll a d4.
I'm gonna roll this over here on the camera this time. Last time I did that,
Yes,
shit, I got
please.
fucked up. I'm gonna show it to this camera.
Okay. All right.
That's a 4.
Yep. Would you like to spend any right now before anyone else comes back? It can be anything you want.
Wish number 1. I wish the effects of the Freaky Friday card did not come into effect and we were in our own bodies.
Okay. That actually helps because Kidget gets to keep his night then.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna think about the other 3.
Okay. I would like at least one other one used this session.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna think on it.
All right.
I want to see what happens with these 2.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Get
We're back.
Yeah.
So, Kidget,
Mhm.
you're in your body. You also get to keep your night. Because due to wording from Skinner, you get to keep your night.
Big love.
And everything is now red.
So, nights are back. You're back in your own bodies. Nose up, standing there, happy.
I'm
Will that be all?
yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Elzab. I don't know if I can handle any more stress like that today.
Very gracious of you.
I wouldn't go outside the door then. And they both begin walking towards the door.
Why not?
Oh, you know, conventions.
Bye, Mr. Ozub.
Oh, bye.
Bye,
The
Mr.
Chosen turns
Chosen.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, stick with your team. This place is a fucking hellscape.
It's intense.
Yeah, he is.
Mr. Chosen.
So what is that?
Crap.
I have a visual. Like, Benny knows what my visual shows.
It's written down describing the Chosen.
Yep, yep.
It's just 2 words that describe the Chosen.
What are the 2 words?
What do you think they are?
Is the second word the opposite of bottom? Yeah, okay, cool, we're good. If you're wondering what the 2 words are, it's power top. So
That's when you fucking like it.
as they leave and the door suspects closed, you are left inside of your camp with the 2 knights, yourselves, and a box.
What's in the box?
What's in the
turns
box?
to you. Shoes.
What's up, little buddy?
Kid, you give shoes. Kid, you give shoes.
Are you throwing your shoes into his mouth?
No, what I'm doing is throwing in the opposite direction, playing fetch.
Oh, you see this box fucking shimmy, and it's like, you know when a spider moves too quick for the human eye to really pick up?
Mhm.
That's how he shimmies. Something amazing has happened. Truly remarkable. He can't touch the shoe.
Can't, can he?
He looks at it and he gives it a little lick. And you guys see it stick to his tongue for a second before he lets it smack against the roof of the trunk and fall back to the floor. No shoe.
I walk across, put my shoes back on, and go to the trunks inside the tents to try and find some shoes.
Hell yeah. You do find several pairs of shoes, no investigation. They're all in the traveler trunks from... But they're just camp shoes, nothing crazy.
Wait!
And then I'm gonna do like you do with cats when you're trying to entertain them for a while and just throw shoes in all directions all over the fucking spot just so he has things to keep him entertained.
Like a nightmare. You watch it. Have you guys seen John Carter?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
You remember the dog from
my
John
God,
Carter?
yeah.
That.
That's fast.
Leaving like skin cells behind. It's moving so fucking fast.
I'd like
yeah,
to
he is entertained.
pat it on his head. Or the top
Pat
of
it on
chest.
its head.
Give it a little pat.
You hear it.
Kitchen keep.
Ah, Virginia. Fucking right.
Yeah. Yeah, you can keep it, Kidget. I kind of go to move. Can I move my arms and shit? Like,
Yeah,
no
you're
burning.
set.
I'm set. I'm just.
There is
fully-
no problem with your body.
Hey,
If you didn't trust Kidget the way you did, you would be convinced that he was like there's
Yeah.
zero pain. Other than like all of your aches,
yeah, the normal, just
your knees.
yeah. It's like, hey, one, let's never do that again. And can you teach me how to not hurt like this when I wake up in the mornings? Because that felt really good, and this feels, even though
Next time you guys get Friday, you're gonna plan.
we're just gonna,
Yeah.
gonna plan it out. I'm like,
Right, this time if Jakar and Skinner swap body.
Oh,
no,
I could
No,
look at myself
no.
naked.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
get a chance to do Skinner.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I made sure that couldn't happen.
Kidget, I keep seeming to find things that I think would best work for you. Because of the last thing that I gave you, I've got one more present for you, my guy, and I'm going to give him my 1911 I just got.
No!
Yeah, because he's the
No!
rogue with the ability
I don't
to
give a
walk on
fuck!
the ceiling, and I kind of
gave-
want him to.
You just gave a goblin a gun. You just gave a goblin a fucking gun.
I did.
You gave
Yeah.
a rogue goblin
Kidget,
a
listen
gun.
to me very carefully.
A rogue goblin a gun.
This
Sneaky
man
Jack.
goes invisible
Which it
and
very,
murders
very
everyone.
carefully.
Oh God!
Listen very carefully, Kidget. This gun only has 8 shots ever. And then above table for your notes, Benny, it does 3d10 piercing damage.
3d10 piercing damage, and it's a +3 to hit.
Plus
Just
3d10.
pop! Pop! Make sure this bitch works.
And That was the one bit I didn't have down. +3 to hit.
Yes.
That's a +3 to hit to your initial hit.
Okay.
I will I check my pocket and I pull out.
What?
I have a
Reigns, I need you to rein it in. If you would like to play in the game, let's get you a character mate.
yeah.
Yeah.
We can make more. We'll add more people.
Yeah.
I would love that.
And I pull a piece of paper out of my pocket.
Okay.
And I'm like, hey, Kidget, did you put this in my pocket?
Did you only put your car gold in?
And I feel my other pocket for this pouch of gold. Good on you. And I'll open the piece of paper and I'll begin to read the deed to this boat.
It does not come with a physical deed.
Yeah.
You magically know it belongs to only you. If anyone tries to go on that boat, they will learn just how.
Seems we got a boat to go find in the very near future.
Fact.
Um,
Real shit.
That's understandable, Reigns. Totally understand.
Yeah, totally fair, Reigns.
Oh,
Did you
fair,
think-
bro.
Could you think busy morning? Have lot of development. Kidget hungry. Can ask a Kidget eat and talk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skinner, I feel kind of guilty. I haven't got you anything, so I tell you what, the gold that you're holding on to, it's yours, man. You just hold it. It's yours.
Let's go.
He just
Well-
gave you $250,000.
Thank you.
Oh,
I mean, I was gonna hold
Deal,
on
Reigns.
to that anyway because your track record with losing it really quick as of late has been kind of wild. But
Oh, don't worry, guys. And I pull out the other bag of gold I got. That's another 500,000. I think we're set. And I put that right back in my bag.
I want you to. I'm obviously Coinwood is not in this game.
yeah,
I want you to
that's a
imagine
chest.
holding up a bag of 500,000 gold coins. Your
That's a
arm.
chest. That's a- you can't hold that
Bear
back.
in mind, I think each coin is meant to be an ounce of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucked. Inflation a bitch though. 500,000 gold in real D&D. He got 50K right.
It's hard out in these-
All right. I just had to give these a good shuffle just in what a sec.
He's looking chatty. He was cursed like 20 minutes ago.
And you get who said they were hungry?
Kidget.
So I have a special die for situations like this, and it's this guy right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Y'all ain't gonna fucking believe that, bro.
Oh, come on, Nat 20.
Right on
Hold
the
on,
leaf.
hold on. Let me fucking turn this bitch around. Bam.
Nice.
Boom, on the
Right
leaf.
on it,
Let's
dude.
go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No range
So yeah.
reverse.
No, we are not.
Yep,
Reigns.
no, they fucking burnt. Yeah,
I-
they burnt something on that. Get rid of that. And I'm not gonna say who, but a Fates card was used today. So with that nat 20, both knights kind of look at each other after you say you're hungry, and you see both of them grab each other's forearm. Truth for now, until we feed. The other one's, yes, let's go! And they both jump towards the campfire, and with like a quickness, they are making breakfast for everyone.
Is that my 2 knights? I only have 1 knight.
Yeah, no.
Paladin Knights.
Those are the 2 paladin knights.
Paladin Knights that are
yes,
still
God.
that have been fighting in camp this entire time.
They're immortal. They don't have to fucking stop. So
We're just so used to that in the background.
oh yeah.
It's just a constant battlefield back there. Every 8 hours, the smites come back in like fuck.
So
got a lot of choice what to do. Jakarta's gonna have favorite choice.
I know it sounds a little greedy, but to kind of save future problems with our money situations, I do know of a place to get rid of my curse, but I would really like to go help Jeannie.
Yeah, I think
Help Genie could take time.
we have to do a lot of reconnaissance on that one.
Can lift Jakar curse first.
And we'll go and scope out the building. I have given our rogue the ability to climb walls and a gun.
yes. Can I give you a piece of advice?
100%.
I would do it in person.
Yeah. Maybe.
You know what?
Hmm?
What also mean not go from camp?
Well, as far as I'm aware, when he opened that door, there was like a big old void outside. So maybe we don't go the way he went, and we use dude's key over here. That might be the way to not
Just
end
never
up out
open
there.
the fucking door without the key, and you're good.
Yeah, just never do what he did, because that's... I told you he was like a divine clown. Just surviving.
Planar dimensions aren't for divine.
Like, told you, he's just not gonna like... But I will say I'm glad he knocked this time and he asked to come in. His brother's kind of character, but seemed alright. So, you gonna stay alive over there, Jakar?
Oh yeah, great. That guy was cool.
Fucking DJ.
DJ.
Hey, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. How you doing, bro?
Kidget, you have anything you'd like to ask me?
Out of character. How long does that last for?
I'm gonna let you think on it until you leave camp.
While they are cooking, while the knights are paladin knights are cooking breakfast, I'm gonna go and take a minute, guys. I'm gonna kind of walk off away from everyone towards the water. and I'm going to
This music just got that went up my spine with the music. Go ahead.
I'm gonna take a knee, bow my head. Gwen, will you come out?
You feel your pocket shift as the totem disappears. You hear a low from behind you.
Out lifting my head. I want to beg your forgiveness.
She begins to walk around you. Anyone watching can see as she walks, she keeps dropping shoulder with every step like she's hunting. But as she comes around you, she shoulders you like a shove, like she's irritated she was stuck in there so long. She doesn't strike you, but she does hold a little bit of resentment.
I won't ever do that to you again. I will always bring you out when we can. And I will always remember I have you.
She looks up at you, and then you watch her bend down and place one paw forward as she bows to you in return.
Please come sit by the fireplace.
She is already on her way because she smells food. Little DM help here. If you feel free to try to get her a treat if you'd like. If you have a way to fish, the river does provide fish.
I would have to try with my hands because of Ruin, I have nothing that was non-magical, right? So I would literally have to use my bare hand.
Hey,
I would
bud.
like to temporarily lend Jakar my rope and a dagger so he can.
Okay. If you use the rope and dagger, I'll take an anime.
Okay, so two of them. Okay, I'm gonna grab
Two of them. Grab the closest one to 20 or 1.
Y'all, these are my lucky
Ooh.
dice that KP gave me.
Yes, sir. Fuck.
I got a 1 and a 7. So
damn, yeah, that'll do it. Shouldn't have used the dice I gave you.
No.
Yeah, you wanted me to fail, didn't you? Yeah, you wanted to see that happen.
You throw it at the water. You see a fish, and you mantle up, and you're waiting, and you throw it, and you hit that fish, and it keeps going, and you realize you forget to hold onto the rope. You have lost the dagger and the rope. The silence, guys.
God.
I get it.
Seeing.
Well, if I give you some items, sometimes I gotta, get rid of some. I guess I'm sorry.
Okay. Seeing that was a nat 1, I don't know if you would allow me to see him lose this dagger and go, do you want me to just and I just extend my claws out? I mean, I can just try survival roll and just try to fish it. The camera.
I mean, yeah, bears are good fishers, I guess. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna can I just try to just shift out and go try to get a fish or two for him?
I'll take an anime roll.
Okay.
While he's doing that, can I roll an athletics roll to attempt to try and go and retrieve the fucking...
No, you may not.
Damn. Let's see here. Fish would eventually die. It's got a knife in it. Somewhere around
Actually,
there
if you want to, yeah, but if you fail the athletics check, you start going downriver.
Oh, that is a
I'm good.
17 and a 19 on the die.
Oh,
You take 2 fish. Easily.
Jakar? I'm just holding the fish in my
camera
hands.
was on your
Yes,
side.
the camera's got my back today, baby.
That was so good. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh,
And I just
we haven't fucking left camp yet. And this has been a great set.
I know.
here's your fish. I hand him off to you. I just lick the blood from my fingers. It's not as. Yeah, I couldn't do that very long. I'm just not a pescatarian blood type. Nope. Can't
Ah! Okay, that we went the same.
do it. Yeah.
You see Gwen kind of look at the fishes, and she looks up at you.
Just claw marks all through them.
I'd like to
You'd like
try
to
and cook it. I'd like to try and walk up to the fire and cook the fish.
you get slapped. You do not take any damage, but you do take a slap.
Fucking paladin
As-
knife.
The paladin knight
You
chops
fine? You want to fucking
Don't you dare touch my kitchen! How dare you!
Cooking
You
the
need these
kitchen,
fish
bud.
cooked. Give
I
it
want to
me.
slap him back.
You slap
and
him
then
back.
hand him
roll,
the
roll
fish.
attack. Yeah, roll attack.
I want to slap him with the fish.
You want to slap him with the fish? Make
I want to
a,
slap him with the fish.
I'll give
So
him
you
help
did-
action for that.
Okay, then you don't have to roll a disadvantage because you don't have Tavern Brawler.
Okay. And that's athletics or no? It's just an attack roll.
It's an attack roll.
That is such a great feat to take, but it's also so niche and when you can use it.
10.
Turn a chair into a deadly weapon. 10.
Yeah, 10.
He catches the fish and he pulls it close. Baldurian salmon. Great choice! And he throws it. They're cooking your fish for you. Takes about 5 minutes. He hands them back and they're juicy. You don't know where he got these, but fuck, they're delectable. But he hands you the 2 fish.
Just citrus encrusted salmon.
Fish eye.
I'm gonna place both of them in front of Gwen.
Gwen leans down, smells it, and she pushes one back towards you. And she begins eating.
I'm gonna sit. I'm crisscross right next to her to eat my fish.
I'm gonna like look at the lemon. I'm like, where did you guys get citrus this time of year? Like, and here, what? It's
Don't ask questions you don't want answered.
gonna have a lemon.
Actually, if you really want to know, and you see the Oathbreaker Knight, he grabs his bag of holding.
This has got a bag of colding with just lemons.
There's no air in here. I can keep as much here as long as. It's wonderful. Reaches in. Look at that. That's a dragon fruit. Where the fuck do you get dragon fruit here? I don't know. What's it back?
Love it. Love it.
What are you eating?
You know, if
Is
this
it-
actually if this actually functioned like Baldur's Gate, I would have an issue right there. Unlimited long rests. Dude's got a fucking
Yeah.
a bag of food. All right.
Okay, I think before we leave while we're eating, I do need to have a little look at this knight.
You see this knight is sitting near the fire, looking into it. His sword is put away, but he is still determined to be ready for battle. Right? This shit's the fucking streak of light is cinematic as shit.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hi, knight.
Who's that?
Hello, master.
There's that question.
What name?
Would you like to name your knight, or would you like me to pick?
Might not have a name.
I do, but
Could you give name?
it is most common that our masters name us.
Skinner.
Hmm?
What
2, 1, go.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Fuck, that's
And
right
we're
in my
back.
eyeball now. Fuck. Gotta keep it in the middle. Nope.
Gotta do that.
Wrong way.
Gotta duck the sun.
There we go. It's right in the middle. Ah, fuck my eyeball. No,
He's
it's not where
slowly
Don't
gonna
you
just be
have
moving across the
sunglasses,
stream.
Oh, you.
Oh yeah.
That should be a little better for you.
Plus two,
Wow.
just seduction.
It's not working.
Cop
Well. It's
KP.
coming down.
Cop KP looks so bad though.
Cop KP. KP on duty.
Go ahead, DM me up.
All right, so we're still in camp.
Okay. What night name?
Darwin.
Kidget call you Darwin Steelbreaker.
Darwin Steelbreaker. I like this name. Is it a problem? I've never broken steel.
Did you say
The knight is going to take inspiration from that.
We're gonna keep this knight alive and get him all the strength magic items we can.
Oh yeah.
He's level 40 in a campaign, but he's got all the shit on. So
Just-
does it?
Just decked out, yeah.
Okay. You have Darwin. Yep. There's one bit of magic
And-
that will dissipate once you leave this camp.
yeah, I am.
And we have Perry the Mimic.
Parry the man. That's so
can I-
fucking stupid.
Gave us a minute for the platypus sound. I had to name it Perry.
I'd like to check on the future bones of Frenchie that have been the last time we checked was growing, and we went to bed and have been doing all this. I'd like to
Roll
look
perception.
to see 13.
The bones are gone.
Guys, where's Frenchie?
Oh, wait. Off in the corner of your camp, you see this little guy sitting there with a bottle of wine. Hello?
Frenchie.
Frenchie, you're not dead!
No, not yet.
Like
God.
optimism.
You see that this Frenchie is about 1.5 feet tall. And that is as big as this Frenchie will ever get. This is Mini Frenchie.
Me, Frenchie.
Oui. You actually get to look down at something. Wonderful. Where are we going today? We just going to hang out in the camp, or
Can
Can't
you
know where we go.
still drive, little Frenchie?
no? I can drive anything. I can wild, whatever you need. Mini Frenchie can do.
Mini Frenchie have car?
Whatever else you need, Mini Frenchie can do.
Gonna have car?
What kind of car?
And I will describe to him, Kumite, you
A Honda Odyssey. Oh. This is wonderful. I will drive it into the dirt. I mean, into the future. We will need to figure out some sort of extension for the pedals, or we could just use cruise control. Whatever works for you. Just cruise control and e-brake the fuck out.
Well, thing is cruise control kind of requires a minimum speed to work, so we still need to figure out the pedals.
Doesn't
We'll
your car
figure it
kind of
out.
drive itself, Skinner?
Yeah, it does, but he wanted to drive,
Yeah.
so he doesn't. You see the disgust in his face. You don't tell a driver to get in a driverless car like that. That is rude.
And do you want to get into a car that drives itself and
You
have
see him
somebody
light a
it's never
cigarette. You
met
don't know where he's
forcefully
shit
drive
from.
it?
You don't know where he got the bottle of wine or these cigarettes and cigarette.
I trust Frenchie.
AI will soon take all the jobs. Eventually, they will all be.
I hate to say it, KP starts doing that.
Yeah.
All jobs will belong to AI soon. Self-driving cars. They will have self-smoking cigarettes eventually.
You know, the more he smokes that, the more his voice comes back. He's no longer sounding young anymore. He's sounding like the Frenchie we know. I trust this Frenchie more.
Oh, shush. Do not forget, I am the Frenchie you stabbed in back.
That was that one.
You're right. It was just him. Yes.
I tried to do you a solid, remember? At least tried to. I made you a promise.
Mm-hmm.
And
You did.
Did you think
Now
Skinner
we're here.
needs stuff? Oh,
And you watch him just burn this whole cigarette down. You'll need to understand. You may have saved part of me, but me being here and the rest of me being there, I can still feel there. I can feel all of it. I may be boned, but when you break a bone, it still hurts, yeah?
Yeah.
I appreciate you trying. You did try. For now, I think I will stay here.
Any Frenchie
You'll
not
definitely be entertained.
nice, fully.
He puts out his cigarette, reaches into his ribcage, and pulls out a cigar. I don't think any of you are really in the position to be bossing me around, no? If I want to pick on the knights, I will pick on the knights.
No, kid, you not want mini Frenchie get bullied by night.
I plan on drawing dicks on their helmets when they are asleep.
Kid, you retract.
So Mini Frenchie is now hanging out in your camp.
Gain a couple of companions here.
Yeah.
Kind of like it.
So we've now
Rowdy
eaten.
bunch.
We've gotten everything we need. The last thing we do before we leave camp is we need to ask this.
Or you can leave it and just leave.
He just doesn't want to answer.
That last question fucked me up, bro. Fuck. You just add, hey, can you show me X-Men Wolverine origin for Thawen, please? Fuck!
Okay. The question I would like before we leave camp, and you guys feel free to stay for this one. This is not information that needs to be hidden. Where could we find deities of equal power to Asmodeus that would be willing to help us in our quest to take him down?
I'm going to give you 2 more questions with that.
Okay.
Everywhere. That's not me trying to dick you around. I gave you 2 more because there's a lot.
Okay. First question is, can you give us the name and location of the closest one to Nora Kingdoms?
That, dude, ooh, you almost fucked yourself. I think you know how you almost fucked yourself, too. Good fucking job. Down the road at Dart's Military. That is the closest.
And and the next question is the name and location of the nearest deity of equal power to Asmodeus who has a personal grudge against Asmodeus.
You get the same answer,
All right, okay, yeah, that's fair.
but a name is painted in your mind.
I have. Okay. We have information.
I'm just going to send that to you real quick. There you go. See what I did there? So, you were free to leave camp.
I'm going to look at Gwen and ask her, would you like to come with us?
She immediately begins following you.
I'm going to start
And
walking
you know what?
towards.
Now it's out in the open. Just before we leave, I would like to have a conversation with
Okay.
you guys again. Feel free to stay for this
I would
one.
like to
Feel free.
revert back to non, vamp form, please, before he does this.
That's a good.
and just
Before you revert, I need you to roll perception. Specifically, only you.
okay. Do I get? Yeah, I get that advantage from shifted feature. So that's a 15 total.
Your head hurts. In your shifted form, your head hurts. Specifically, the front of your skull.
Can I roll an insight to figure out why? As a, I'll get that advantage. Well, no, I'm not using that. It's 13 plus 3 for a 16.
With a 16, you begin feeling around your forehead, and you stop. Your horns have begun. They have not poked through the skin yet, but they're there.
Feeling this, I just no. And I just keep that to myself. Yeah, that's not. I will revert.
Wonderful. How do you reach out to Lilith?
Same way I always do. It's Lilith.
A crack in reality opens in front of you. She does not want a phone call. She wants to see you. She steps out of this portal, and you can see Lilith in all of her gory glory. As she has come from Avernus, not from some club in Uptown, but come from her tower in Avernus. You see her armor, or lack of it. You can see metal plates for pauldrons, but it's a lot showing. What did you do?
What Lilith mean?
She lifts a hand. Are you a willing creature?
Yes, I've called her there. I'm willing in this conversation. Yes.
She casts fly and lifts you up. You weren't here. Someone else was. Where did you go?
Kid you understand? Mr. Ozob have deck cards. Could you pull to save friend? And could you split bread with Skinner and wake up Skinner in Kidget in Skinner?
Oh! The cookie! A certain trickster god made that cookie.
Trickster God Loki.
Yeah. You see her kind of like swaying back and forth as his name gets mentioned. He's one of my favorites.
Loki. Have fun with Jakar.
Really? What kind of fun?
Fun's not the word I'd use.
You see jealousy in her eyes.
Jakar have conversation. Loki say he responsible for all small problem in our life, and Kidget think they brother.
You see her begin laughing. And not like an evil laugh. Like she is genuinely shocked, and the humor in it hits her somewhere special. And she's like, I would feel wrong spoiling the joke.
That
Just know that he's not gonna stop anytime soon.
he make clear that stop.
Lilith turns and walks over to Jakar and places a gentle hand on his shoulder and says, let me guess. Family gone? Adopted by a strange family? Raised to be the prince of that family? Sound familiar?
Hitting a few pointers.
Take this as your initiation. And she walks back over to Kidget. What did you call me here for? What's the reasoning?
Kidget want check in, make sure Lilith okay, make sure Kidget not done bad by Lilith, and want to make sure Kidget still on the right track.
You, without her moving her eyes, it feels like she is going over you with her eyes. Kind of undressing you a little bit. Not in a sexual way, but... And she says, it seems to me you're doing just fine. You found my gift. We can continue from there.
Kidget just want to make sure it's been wild. Kidget check. Want to make sure okay.
We're okay, but also, you're right. You haven't done any bad. Are we on good terms? I guess. But you haven't done any bad.
Miss Lilith want Kidget back.
I want Kidget to keep an eye out on what's best for him, not for others. I'm not asking you to kill anybody or lay your friends out to dry. But I saw what happened with the Drists. I saw what happened with that building. And the smart thing to do would be to run away. I am not one to call someone a coward, especially when they run on the right terms. But when I see that my champion might not reach his destination because of small squabbles like this, it really makes me want to finish the job of someone else first. And he turns and looks at Skinner. Because some people are just wrought with demons in their head. Some people need to work through it or die trying.
Leave me out of this, please.
Does Miss Lilith still want Kidget to keep Skinner safe?
I rolled a nat 1. Skinner, your neck rips open. No blood comes out, but light does. as fingers make their way out of your neck and pull you apart and reform you. Kane picks you up by the neck like the scruff of a dog. I'm not saying you have to listen to the lady, but I am saying she's a little bit right. At least in the other's case. And he taps your spear. You belong to me, full and forfeit. Make sure you don't forget that.
Yes, Father.
He sets you down gently, making sure that you're standing before releasing you as to not drop you. Lilith. And you see Lilith kind of wave from next to Kidget.
I didn't want this to happen. Kidget.
Not today, but someday soon. We'll figure out who has the better champion. And you see Lilith smile and she says, that we will. I have to find something real quick. Give me a moment.
I'm gonna reunite those two.
That mean Miss Lilith not need to get he was gonna say.
She looks at you and 12 hours. He needs to at least be alive for the next 12 hours. After that, it is no longer your job. Kane leans in. 12 hours. That is all we need him for. After that, do as you will. Taste goblin if you'd like. As they both begin to recede into this darkness, as Avernus pulls them back in. And you see both of them kind of looking up to you as they sink into the ground. Both of them wondering who will win. And once both of them leave, Jakar, your chest begins to glow.
I put my hand over the light and pray for Moloch's blessing.
You hear the whisper of Moloch in your mind. Release me.
And I open my shirt to reveal the light.
The second your shirt opens, a glorious blue flame flies from your chest. In an instant, Moloch is formed. Little tight in there. Just kidding. I was at home.
Welcome, brother.
Hello. Now, I smell disgusting demons here. What is that about?
Y'all want to take the reins on this one?
I've got to be honest. This is all unfolding in front of me at the same time. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Gidget called Miss Lilith, and Miss Lilith talk, and Kane
Appeared. And
or Skinner.
yeah.
You watch him pull his sword off of his back, and as he touches it, you see this sleek flame, as if it's dripping off of it, this blue fire appear on the blade. He sets it against a rock and immediately turns and walks towards the chefs. He sits down and he holds his hand out for a plate, and you see the Oathbreaker Knight. Moloch, sir! And he bows and holds the plate out. And you see Moloch reach out and he takes the plate. It's always good to get remembered, I guess. So, tell me, what did you do wrong?
Miss Lilith
That's
said,
right, you made a deal with Lilith. That's where you went wrong.
Miss Lilith been nice.
Oh, has she? Get any gifts? What'd you get?
Gidget got knife.
Nice knife. Good. So, you just make deals with anybody that grants you gifts?
No, Gidget not make deal for gift. Gidget make deal for Lilith help. Lilith nice and say Lilith help Gidget, and Gidget help Lilith.
It's very sweet.
One bowing gone too.
She wants that one gone. I guess some bedfellows never stick around, do they? She used to fuck Vowan. Did you not know that?
No,
Oh, all
Gidget
sorts of
wants to
stuff,
know.
too. Quite disturbing. Load-bearing beams involved.
Well, when
I
you're
got
on
Callie with
Avernus,
that one.
Yeah. Hawk, Nora,
it's one big dungeon.
Bearing,
Well, did they have anything important to say?
They say 12 hour.
12
You
hours.
guys are involved with that.
They say need 12 hour. Lilith asked Kidget look after Skinner, keep Skinner safe. Kidget make sure Lilith still want. Lilith say 12 hour, then not need worrying.
You see that he starts to like it looks like he's, you know, Sherlock Holmes when he starts doing the fucking
It's the
all that
meme
shit
with the
popping up.
math.
That's happening. And he says, so there was this prophecy a long time ago, right? And most prophecies, coming from an old guy like myself, most prophecies are complete bullshit. I made half of them. They suck. They're just stories that I made, I put together, and I put out there. Some of them are real. Apparently. Because this is kind of proof. Skinner,
Yes.
you get any gifts?
I don't know if you would count those as a gift. I'm kind of, in the words of our friend here, a long tooth. Already kind of cursed. Kind of got, like...
Brother. And he stands up with his food plate in hand, and he puts a hand on your shoulder. He's like, son, you are not cursed. That's just how you were meant to be. You may hold some sort of resentment towards whoever made you like this, but it happened for a reason. You may not remember, but I do.
Yeah.
How Mullet?
It sucks. Quite a bit.
I want you to know that for as long as I've been around, you've never changed. You are still the lost boy that I followed so long ago. Before the curse, as you call it. You were in the same point of not knowing who you are. Memories or not, you always have this sense of struggle with self. I may not be your god or champion or friend, but I will say this. You need to be easier on yourself. But the second you do, you will find that you fit in just fine. Jakar here may be my champion, but I've watched your life through the eyes of my halls. I understand that your upbringing was not the nicest. But I was always there, as were many others. You have never not had someone in your corner, as these two have you. He releases your shoulder. Make sure to eat today. Understood?
If I can.
There'll always be opportunities. I'm glad that you are picking the right ones. Other than making a deal with Cain.
Sometimes you have to do things to try and save your friends that you're not proud of.
Fun fact, I've fought that man before. Along with Lilith, Asmodeus, Mephistopheles. You know the one thing they all have in common? Bottomless greed. You may feel like you're doing something for them. Really, they're just using you until you are no longer needed. And once they discard you like a broken toy, you will understand how all of them work. But only then. I see Venny fucking taking down fucking paragraphs right now, bro. He's locked in.
Oh, yeah.
While giving this deep sentiment he keeps. Okay.
Mr. Mullock saying Lilith using
It all depends on perspective. From your perspective currently, no. But in the long term, yes. Right now, it's all gifts and stroking of the ego. It's how they get at you. They make you feel like you are the only one. Dude, I'm gonna be real. The light on my hair right now got the whole angelic vibe going. Yeah. I'm fucking in.
did you take on board?
Jakar! Any questions, my friend?
No, actually, I thought I was in trouble. I'm not in trouble.
No.
I'm good.
In 12 hours, something's going to happen. None of us know what. And when these prophecies end off open-ended, everyone tends to panic. I too don't know what will happen, but I promise you I will always be there for you. In any way I can help, I will. And he puts a hand on your X. And you feel the freeing heat in your chest, like a controlled adrenaline rush, as he blesses you for the day. Evil creatures today, for you, you will do an extra d6 of damage, specifically holy fire damage.
Okay, sorry, say that.
Holy fire damage. Und holy Flammenwaffe.
No, the damage specifics.
Undusen. 1d6.
One.
To specifically evil creatures.
Before Mr. Mullock go, how was food?
He looks over at the Paladin of Broken Oath, and I gotta be honest. 6 out of 10. And you see the Paladin, what? And he starts throwing all of his shit. How dare you? Unfortunately, I've been blessed with the greatest cook I've ever met in the universe.
Paladin Knight claim Paladin Knight greatest cook.
Do we need... Are you trying to do what I think you're trying to do, Kidget?
Kidget.
A fist appears. As if punching through this 3D realm Krakoom just starts breaking her way in. Fucking move. What? She looks up at Paladin Knight. Fucking move. Paladin Knight. No, this is my kitchen, not yours. You address me as chef. And you see Krakoom lock in. Fuck!
This is great.
With a 22, Krakoom sends Paladin Knight into the forest with Thunderous Wave. Krakoom, cook now. And Krakoom begins chefing something up.
I'd like to turn to Skinner and go, Skinner, can you
Thank you, Kidget.
Damn. Soul food.
That
Fuck you, Van. So, yeah, you can eat just the soul food.
Look at Charizard's gonna kill me.
I will take a plate.
It is fucking delicious.
For the second time today, Skinner is crying due to an experience he's having that he rarely gets to get.
Even when you weren't mutated, you've never had this food before.
Even from like last time we had it.
It is a perfected beef Wellington. When she grabs your plate to hand it to you, she stops. And you watch her whip out her wing, and you can see the shine off of one of her feathers as it is a hardened object. And she scrapes at the top of the crust, and you can hear it is perfectly cooked. And she
Sorry,
hands it
y'all.
over.
We're gonna have to go to dinner now.
Grab some food real quick. We back.
Everyone can eat, and you can take. So I'll use a big one. You can take 7 temp health. Fucking move.
say thank you, Krakoom?
Thank you, Krakoom.
Krakoom
Thank you, Krakoom.
walks back through the broken wall of universe she just punched through, and begins grabbing it with her wings and folding it back closed.
That's a great visual.
Last thing you see is just a little.
That is a
feathers.
great question, Charizard, and yes, it just has to be a different kind. It can't be the same source of temp health.
There was
That
other
is
sources.
none of them
That's a
asked
good
this fucking question. That's a good fucking question, Charizard.
I wasn't expecting to get more temp HP today, to be honest. So gracious for what we got.
7 was a good fucking roll
Yeah.
too. I'm not happy, but I rolled a D8, bro.
Oh no!
Yeah, dude, I was like, God.
Roll,
Uh,
like the D10 and get it, all right, do it next time. Just add them together.
You fuck cunt. All right.
You're gonna piss off God. Stop.
Okay, God.
So you are in camp. You can see that Mullick's preparing to leave. Good luck to all of you. And I will be keeping a close eye.
Thank you, Mother.
Skinner,
Thank you. Yes.
make sure to do your best. That is all anyone can ask of you.
As always.
He
That's fine.
wraps an arm around Jakar's head, like pulling him in. And you will do good no matter what. I've seen it. And he releases you.
After I kind of like brush myself off, I look at him and go,
He puts... And then he disappears in a ball of bright blue fire. Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
with dark
look away.
vision got fucking flashbanged right there.
yeah,
that's borderline the sunlight for me. That is.
He has like a slight sunburn.
You just hear sizzling of my face a little bit. It's like,
Hmm. That's his daily skin routine.
just get
Because as a
crisped by
vampire,
the
he just
sun.
fucking he just opens up real quick, just get that nice burn, so he can just peel that first layer off.
Get that
Baby
nice
smooth
glow.
every day.
Yeah.
baby smooth.
So
do- should check on Paladin Knight.
You're fine.
Raccoon punched Knight hard.
Jakar, if you don't want to go look, I will go look for your paladin knight. I don't
I'll
think that's
go
a good...
look.
Thank you.
you begin approaching the line of the woods, and as you get close, you see Paladin Knight about 50 feet back. And he's got twigs caught in his helmet in every which way. And he just sits up. What a chef! Wow! Is that beef Wellington?
Yeah.
May I have a bite? He walks over and you see him open just a little latch on his armor, and he pulls out a personal fork, personal knife, and he just takes off the smallest sliver of this. And you watch as he has no face. I'm going to stress that again. It's just a fucking helmet. He eats it, and you watch the helmet curve. It's beautiful. This is the best thing I've ever tasted. Ah! And he just runs back and. All right, there's Paladin Knight for you.
I think
Told
he's
you guys he
fine.
was fine.
Hey, he might be
Now-
in love, but yeah, he's fine.
Now need go to a Jakar first. Darwin,
Right after.
Darwin, come
Oh.
with friend.
What?
Darwin, come with friend.
Who?
He is not saying Thawin.
Darwin.
Oh, bro. Okay, so it's Darwin. So there's an O in between the R and the W.
Oh, Darwin.
Yes.
Right.
I heard Thawin, and I was like, who the fuck you talking to? Right? Are you flexing?
Right? Don't call his name out like Beetlejuice. Fuck!
Jesus, I don't want that curse.
Said it twice!
A lot of like, you can't fucking walk into a room and be like, Vecna. It's like fucking Bloody Mary. There's a few that do work like that. Ozab being one of them. But overall, you could say fucking Jakar, and you won't fucking get a dickhead in your room out of nowhere, you know?
Yeah, you might. The thoughts there.
All right,
Although
we'll
that's
go
only
and be right
because
back
Vinny
real quick.
French wrote to it on his phone.
Be right back, y'all.
Right back, everybody. We'll be back soon. I'm just gonna pop back in here for my chat real quick while we're all away. Hope you guys are doing great. I just saw your lovely faces out there in chat. Thank you to all the new follows recently. You guys are amazing. I will see you all very soon.
1, go.
Hello.
Boom.
Welcome back.
Oh.
So,
We were just discussing this. We think after 3 hours we should probably leave.
you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I think we
Honestly,
should
fair.
roleplay the next 12 hours in camp.
Wendy and I did talk about something that I do want to make sure you guys know was due to the three of you being who you are, a night cycle is always an option. Like, you can sleep during the day and be awake at night. I just want to make sure that's clear and there's no like fuckery afoot there.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah, we're good.
I think because we're going to go find someone, I think during the day is probably a best option.
What's that?
Because we don't know if it's a business that needs to be open.
Elzaria never sleeps.
There it is.
And the last time we listened to that advice, we ended up in the fucking old house.
I mean, also fair. The old house never sleeps. So,
Completely up to you guys, out of character. Completely up to you guys.
I'm
If you want to.
hey, this is not me pushing you guys to go to nights. I would just wanted to make sure it was known because,
Yeah.
like, she brought up a drow, a goblin,
in a van.
and a vampire. Usually not ones to be found during the day.
Yeah.
One of them hails from the dark, specifically the Underdark.
Yeah,
All right,
kind of.
sorry, I had to do that.
Just forever keep casting darkness as we
That's
go. I'm
why
just
he
this cloud
casts
runs around
That's
town.
That's the only reason he has the spell, so he can keep himself alive.
Okay.
Darkness, where are you?
You stay softly in the distance.
For those who don't get that joke, that band's name is that's so fucking good. Benny going with deep cuts there. So what's the plan, boys?
We're gonna go to the shop to try and remove my curse. That's what we
Say it with
agreed
your
on.
big boy voice.
We're gonna go to a shop and remove my curse.
Fuck yeah. There you go. There you go. With
Punch me
conviction.
in
I'm gonna
Hey!
remove
Hey!
my curse. It turns out Drow are from down south.
I can't help
there.
it!
Further south than
Real
me.
deep south.
I'm coastal south, whichever.
We need to take the demons out.
Oh my.
Come on now, get on out here. Fucking
Shit that I have.
goddamn
heard in my life.
Fallon, that son of a bitch. All right,
All right, so
enough
I'm
making
gonna
fun
no
of it.
demons, no goddamn tree, Freddy.
So are we leaving camp?
Yes, I'm gonna walk towards the door. Right before I put the key in, I'm going to ask Gwen if she will turn, and I promise to bring it back out.
She glares at you, gives like a, and then turns into the totem.
I make sure to put the totem in my pocket,
Smart man.
and then I put the key in the door, turn it twice,
Mhm.
and open the door, and hold it open for the rest.
I'm surprised you guys haven't tried it, turning it different amount of times and shit.
I don't want to risk what you might.
He's like, it's
hope
not
that I might-
fucking worth it.
Magic.
It's
No.
not, dude.
Opens up. No.
Fucking wrong door. Like,
See, now you're getting ideas.
Well,
The
Darwin.
door opens, and it is busy. When you open the door into your room. From behind you, you can hear dozens of feet. Something's going on here.
After everyone comes to the door, I'm going to remove the key from the lock. Close the door.
You're cutting out if you want to restart Discord real quick. I got the gist of what you were saying, though.
Regneck licks shoes.
Boom, boom, boom. Why are you laughing?
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it. Hold on.
What?
Oh no.
Fuck.
So they were
Oh, that's gone.
Beat.
That's gone. Whatever it wasn't that important. You're in your room. The door's shut. There, it does sound like there's people on the other side of it.
Is there like a peephole? I wanna go look through and see what's happening in the hallway, if anything.
You get poked in the eye. There's no peephole on a door on the side of this building. I had to fuck with you. I'm sorry. Yeah.
God. Hey. You know what? Someone else do the thing with the doors. I just walk.
He's just like, fuck.
Fuck. Now I can't
Digit will
see.
walk over and just crack open the door and have a little peek around.
There are at least 40 people walking around in Nora's right now. This is the busiest it's been in months.
Can I do a check to see if they're patrons or members of the order?
Roll me investigation.
50. Oh no, wait, no, it's investigation 10.
They look like they could be part of the.
I'll poke my head back inside and say, either customer or order.
The thumbs up.
And I'll open the door and myself and Darrowin will start heading out.
Everyone stops moving. And you see that all of these dudes and women are looking down at you like, what the fuck? Nora pulls up and she walks up to you and she puts a hand on your back and begins ushering you towards the front door. 5 seconds.
Hey, shenanigans! Welcome in!
Shenanigans!
Your knight does not handle that well.
Darrowin, okay. Nora, friend.
He as he has already drawn his sword with a nat 1, he slides it back in as all these dudes are looking at him like, I'll cut you down right now. He puts his sword away and listens to his master and continues on.
Nora, what happened?
Monster Hunter Convention.
I will send a message to Skinner and say, Monster Hunter Convention, Skinner need not see.
Duly noted. See what I can do. And I will. I have to actually. Can I still? Do I have enough material components for that? I don't think I do anymore. Because I don't have a spell focus.
Top 10 places to visit as a vampire with a death wish.
Number 1. The Vatican.
I'd like.
Goes to enter.
Can I see Skinner getting kind of paranoid, trying to hide his face?
Roll perception.
$15.
Skinner looks like he's contemplating.
Where?
Are you good, Skinner? Because I didn't hear that message. Are you good, Skinner?
There's a. There's
kinda
a
lean in.
Monster Hunter convention out there. And
I'd like to
shouldn't
use.
be
You're saying that out loud in your right?
in the room, yeah.
Okay. Jakar, something whispers to you after hearing that. Oh, me. They will respect the blade.
Revealing myself right now is a wise decision.
Well,
If they want a monster hunter, give them the best.
Instead, I'd like to try and cast Minor Illusion to make a hat to give to Skinner.
So, how minor illusion works is you'd basically just be casting the illusion on his face.
I basically now have a wide brimmed hat.
What kind of hat?
What kind of hat is it?
What kind of hat?
Dora.
The tiny
you say
brim
Dora?
fedora.
The tiny
Fedora, okay. He
Not like
has a
stent
fedora on his
or
head.
anything.
Callie, I personally hate you now, redneck.
He tilts the hat down a little bit. He tilts the hat down a little bit. You know, personally, I feel like I'd be a great general. You know, women actually had to answer to men back in the day.
This man does not ever speak for me.
Hold on. Oh my god, I need to show you this. There is a card.
What did I was so.
Oh, there is a fedora
Dude!
card, isn't there?
Dude!
Number
Dude!
4, yes.
Fedora! That's wild.
Milady.
Milady. You have turned into, ooh, are you okay there, kitten? This is the Discord mod hat.
Not now, kitten. Daddy's busy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna. Oh no! It's not fair.
Thought it was cool, man.
I mean,
You would totally think it's cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey,
Discord kitten!
Let Daddy get his shot.
So you have a fedora on?
I was just like, thank you. Okay. I have alchemist supplies, but I don't know if that would include the Eye of Newt I need to cast invisibility.
Go ahead and try casting invisibility.
I will just go, thanks, but I think, and I will just touch right here. I think I got this, and just drag my finger back and try to cast invisibility.
You go invisible. You can feel warmth from your mark of Cain. Your mark of Cain can be used as a focus. As long as the spell won't destroy the materials, it can be used as a focus.
Yeah, because this one, oh, I have Newt's a different one. I have units for Hex. This is Eyelash and Gum Herb, so yeah, it doesn't destroy it. Sweet. I just tap Jakar on the shoulder
invisible.
and run to the other side real quick. Not there anymore.
I need actually hold on. I need you to roll stealth when you run to the other side. Because if you fail, fuck, this is gonna be adorable.
My stealth is. Do I get advantage because I'm invisible?
No, because it's going off of sound. No.
Okay, so that's a 5.
So he taps you on the shoulder, and you hear.
Exactly what you hear. Just pinpoint my location real quick.
I kind of like look at him while he's invisible. Go, well, funny.
You in your mind, Skinner, you're like, how the fuck did he see me?
And it's like I look up that fucking hat. I try to take the hat off.
Fucking Christ. It just made
I
me
caught that.
see.
I caught that.
Yeah.
How could he see me?
How did he see me? Oh, fuck. Okay.
So as
So?
we're leaving,
Yeah, I will
well, as
begin to-
I'm leaving,
I'm gonna head
And-
towards the door now.
I would like to slip Nora 3,000 gold and just say,
She takes the gold. And once you guys are outside, she gets on a knee and just to level with you. She says, not for the order, for the resistance. Long live the resistance.
He did the thing.
is that the title in the show?
Disadvantage for everyone.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Oh. God damn it, babe. Don't feed into it. So yes, you have met one of the members of the resistance. Now,
So
you and your knight have successfully made it outside. No, hey, no, you already said it. You can't backseat. I fucking know. How are you exiting with your car?
I'm going to. Is the door still open from when Kidget? Like, have you still opened the door? Is the door back open still?
They're push doors.
Okay.
I think that he's following me invisible. I'm gonna kind of give this door like a little extra shove so that it swings wide before it closes. A little extra. Oh,
You push the doors open, and as you do, Skinner, it doesn't knock you out of invisibility, but you do get pushed back by the door. As when Jakar comes out, Nora slams it closed. Try not to bump everybody? Yeah? God. So you were, Skinner, you were still in.
This is a full size swing open door, or is it? It's like there's space on the bottom. That
Full
I can-
size.
Okay.
Full size. Not a Western,
Yeah.
but Full door.
Full door.
Yeah. Think of the Winchester.
Yeah. Okay.
The Winchester.
Hmm. Well, I don't have. See, do I have anything I can use to send him? I don't have anything I can message Jakar with. Just like. Is the door like swaying at all?
It's shut.
It's shut. Okay, I'm just gonna like
No.
tap the door. Yeah. Like
Tap the.
try to get Jakar's attention.
So I'm gonna roll perception to see if I notice. The
Oh
tapping.
yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to do it loud. It's like I don't want to be like, I'm like slam on a door.
I got
It's
a
like,
5.
There is no tapping. the reaction of Skinner. He just stopped.
And
So-
I think he followed us. Is it right?
How long does your invisibility last?
it lasts for, I believe it is 1 hour. Yep, up to 1 hour.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Whatever.
Yeah, I will.
A drunk man is being escorted toward.
Catch that.
A drunk man is being escorted to the front door.
Can I hear this in the room?
Yeah, you are in the room. Yes, you can. They are heading your way with a fucking furious orc.
All right, that is perception 19 on the die, so 20 total. Yeah.
You can hear this orc yelling, "I'm not done drinking yet!" As two giant Leonin are just carrying him out.
Hearing that, I am going to. I don't know if Jakar is there or not. I'm gonna knock on the door louder, and then if I don't hear anything within a few seconds, I'm gonna just try to
Roll
get-
perception at advantage.
$14.
You hear the knock.
Jakar.
Shit. I'm gonna kind of
Oh, fuck!
open the door. Huh?
I'm gonna slide out as you open the door. Thanks. And using hopefully still the noise going on, try to push out in this.
You
cacophony
are
of shit.
outside of the building, yeah. Are you dropping invisibility?
Not immediately. I'm going to kind of
The
like
two Leonin approach the door and throw the orc. The orc flies between you guys and lands in the street. You! And he points over at Nora. This is your place, right? And you see Nora stand up, and she cracks her neck. And she steps up towards the orc, looking up at him. Yeah, that's right. The orc raises a fist.
Darwin. Restrain, not hurt. Restrain or.
5 seconds. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. So, without another word, you hear a bang. And you see that with her wrapped arm, a hand comes up and it is nothing but a cannon. As she lets one off right under his jaw. You watch a sizable hole get blasted in the orc's head as the orc drops dead to the floor. Not in my bar, not my mess. She closes her fist, and you can hear the gears closing this cannon as she wraps it back up into her sling. You guys okay? Did you get your friend out?
Hey, I'm just gonna stay like this for a little bit.
You see a slight twitch of her arm, but then recognizing the voice, she stills herself. All right, you boys should get going.
I'd like to try and hail Frenchie.
There is a car right in front of you. It is where it was left. Gumbuddy. Is that a kitten I see?
Car can't see me.
And Quinn says, oh,
I'm invisible.
Oh, shit,
so.
hold on.
Does the car have true sight?
You forget about one thing. Hold on.
The Honda Odyssey has true sight. Oh, God.
The Odyssey flashes its high beams. And when the high beams enact, you can see the outline of Skinner. It does not break his invisibility, but he can see the perfect outline. Princess, don't hide from me.
I'll just slide, open the door, and get in the car. Like, all right, cool.
You were about to say slide into the car.
Yeah, I almost did. I almost did. And I was like, and then that video of that guy flashed in my head. The dude used to fuck us. I'm like, no. That is now forever not happening.
There's plenty of room for the rest of your friends.
Yes.
I'll go to the gas tank, pop it open, unscrew it.
Where you unscrew it, you can see the car shake a little bit. Oh. Already, huh? Oh.
Our best flirt in the world.
You see the gas tank go down a little bit. Gambate is no word. Gambate has one true love, and that's Princess.
Gambate, best partner for Princess.
It fills and goes a little extra. That little meter, for some reason, it's got a little bend into it, a little curve to the left, but it's still up. Okay. Oh, where are we going, Princess? Anywhere you want to go.
And myself and Darwin will get in the car.
Yeah.
And Darwin is shook.
Darwin, okay?
This car is white, lewd.
Yes.
I've never experienced something like this where I'm from. You see, he is not wearing modern day armor. This is old knight's armor. This is usually considered heresy or a sin. But you get into it.
There's a lot to learn.
If it's good enough for my master, it's good enough for me. And you see him grab the top of the car, the door, and he's like trying to figure out how to car, you know? And he sits down. He's on the floorboard. He did not take a seat. He's on the floor.
Seat comfy, Darwin, floor no.
You gotta sit.
I don't feel comfortable sitting on the seat.
I don't know if there's a seatbelt down there, but okay. Just hold on tight.
I'll be fine.
Okay. You're in armor. So,
Gamate, I have a general idea of where we're supposed to go.
Knowing where you're supposed to go, you're able to give him the exact streets.
Okay.
It'll take about 15 minutes to get there. I am going to need one encounter roll.
And Benny did the one last, so it's my turn again, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It is, mate.
I love it when it's Redneck's turn.
Why? Because I roll a fucking 4. I have.
Yeah, exactly.
I have yet to avoid an encounter. We are 11 episodes in, and every time it's my job, we run into somebody.
On your way,
not always bad.
Gambade comes to a stop. Princess, you watch as he starts to flick on his eye beams, and as he flicks on his eye beams, you can see through the windshield. You can't see the road or city anymore. Princess, I think we have a problem here.
Yeah, you're right. We have. Can I roll a perception check to see if I can see anything out in what's ahead of us?
Yes.
I'd like to look out my window.
You're looking out your window?
Yes.
That is a
Roll perception.
14.
Same
what
here,
are you,
14.
Skinner, what are you specifically, like, which direction are you looking?
Straight out the front windshield. Like what's directly in front of where we're going.
It is extremely foggy. Like a mystical amount of fog. Like fucking dark crystal amount of fog. But you can see movement. On the sides, you do see as if something's going by. And then, Jakar, you said you got the same roll and you're looking out your window, right?
Correct.
You see legs. They're heavily obscured, but you see legs.
It's just the
Fellas,
scene from The
oh,
Mist.
this is not good. Oh!
There are 8 shots in that pistol.
Fellas, we're gonna have to get out. This is not good.
Why not good?
Why not
Because
good?
the car can't
I'm gonna-
see, and we can't see.
There's giant legs. I think something's standing over the car.
How many?
And I'm gonna point to the legs that I see.
When you point to the legs, they are able to see these legs. And when you point to them, you see they are walking forward. But every time you see a leg leave the mist to where you can't see it, and you look back, there's just more legs.
That looks. I don't think it's. I want to look out the opposite side of where Jakar's looking. Are there
Mhm.
legs on that side as well?
Go ahead and roll perception for me.
That is a 4.
That's a 4.
Yeah.
The fog seems to thicken when you look at it.
Go on then, Kidget will go to the same window Skinner's looking out of and have a little goosey gander out to see what he can see.
Go ahead.
And that is an 18.
So, with an 18, you can see these legs on both sides of the car. You can also see that you lose sight of how tall they are at about 20 feet.
Lot legs. Three Skinner tall. Did you not see further?
Did you just use me as a measurement source? I mean, I guess that's kind of the nicest way I've been used recently, so thank you.
Get you, man. He's using you as a measurement of tallness. Take it as a compliment.
Yeah.
Okay. Kidget will check the dart just to see if there's anything going on.
You're looking at the dart?
Yeah.
It is glowing a deep red.
Kidget wand. Danger.
Very, very bad danger.
Be careful. And
I'm going to get out of the car.
You get out of the car?
I'm going to try and look up straight up above the car.
The Honda Odyssey 2013 does come with a moonroof. I'm just saying, the car's dope.
we did get told that.
Yeah. I just kind of, as you
Are
go
you
to
stepping out of the car?
I grab your arm. Hey,
No, I'm just going to look up through the moonroof.
You look up, roll perception at advantage since you're using the moonroof.
the sunroof gives me
I go.
disadvantage.
22.
This is a Citadel spider. These legs come down to fine, sharp points. And if you would have stepped out of the car, you would have been able to hear the click of it hitting the ground. When you look up, you see a giant-bodied spider. CR-18 classified as a gargantuan creature. Citadel spiders are only located in one area. Vecna's domain.
Oh, shit.
Which you know, you were on the street.
That big spider.
That's a big ass fucking spider.
It's a big ass fucking spider.
There,
Kidget
for
seen spider
Just
big.
above table, I have this. Is this something that's in D&D? I've never heard of a Citadel.
Go ahead and go
spider.
to Google and just look up a picture of a Citadel spider. Everyone can do that since you guys are looking at it.
Sorry, Redneck. I was meant to do my usual thing and send you a picture of it.
Fuck you.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck you.
no, I'm good.
Now, Princess, we have two options. One, you stay and you fight. Or two, I hit the gas as hard as I fucking can right now. Might risk some damages to the vehicle, but I'm willing to do whatever I need to do to save my princess. The lights on the dashboard drop down a little bit as if the car got serious.
This is just Car face. And I will, guys. Y'all want to just go?
Could you pick option 2?
Pick option 2. Pick option 2. All right.
Dude.
We're gonna take. Yeah. Hey, Gambate, if you could, I'll fix you. I'll fix you up. I'll get you fixed if anything happens. Okay.
So you're saying if I scratch your back, you scratch mine?
Yes.
I expect a full car wash. One real good one. I want you to get my whims really good. I want you to whim it up. Oh, I'm so excited. He's gonna roll at advantage due to the excitement of getting hands on him.
Kind of like look.
You were
back
so
at the street.
fucking lucky that was at advantage.
Oh, thank you for
Oh.
advantage rolls.
You were so fucking lucky, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, where is it? It's right, bam!
The 18.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
You are right, Charizard. It censored rim job. That it shouldn't have censored rim job. The tires begin to peel the fuck out. Are any of you looking behind you when this happens?
I think as we
No,
start
I was
moving, I've
currently
got-
looking up.
Whoever's looking behind you, you see that the smoke from the tires is this dark black as it starts to slowly shift into purple. You can see these sparkles as if the Odyssey is about to do something special.
smoke look cool.
You're at your location. Without the car moving, without you didn't feel anything. You feel a jolt and that is it. You're gone. You're in front of a cleric's house. Gambate is silent.
Gambate. Thank you. You're the best car.
You see the gas tank.
And I will. How far are we from the nearest? Like, we'll have to do that after. We're gonna do car wash after this, so we're all gonna do a car wash scene after this, guys. Don't worry.
Bet. Oh fuck! we're making
Midnight car
calendars,
wash.
boys. You were at a home. It's a nice yard,
Ah.
fenced-in yard, but this is just someone's house.
I think this one's best if I handle this one alone.
Did you okay with?
Yeah. I'll sit out here and try to find the nearest car wash, and I will just open the glove box.
Working at
look
the
for a
car
map.
wash.
We'll see if there's like a
Working at the
location map
car
that I can
wash,
find
yeah.
the nearest car wash.
Oh, sing it, baby.
So Shakar, you're going inside?
I'm gonna get out of the car and I'm gonna go to knock on the front door.
There you go. B&E is very easy. You knock on the door and you do hear a response. You hear, "Hold on a minute, I'll be with you shortly." And you were looking for a car wash?
Yes.
You remember that not too close to here, maybe a 10-minute ride, there is a self-service car wash.
Kidget,
I am fully erect.
have you ever
Anyway.
washed a car before?
Midget never been in until
We're about to have a lot of fun.
Midget scared.
I'm scared.
Midget
About
feels very unsafe.
2-3 minutes go by while you're standing at the door.
I'm gonna patiently wait. I don't want to seem rude whatsoever.
Another 3 minutes goes by.
I'll give it one more tap on the door.
Oh, I'll be with you shortly.
I'm gonna kind of say somewhat loudly, please, I need some help.
You hear the, I'll come up shortly.
Are you okay?
I'll come up shortly.
Can I roll investigation to see if this is like a recording?
Yes.
$18.
This is a repeating dissonant whisper.
I'd like to knock a little more thoroughly on the door this time. I want it to be somewhat loud.
This time, roll perception.
Nat 20, baby.
With a nat 20, what are you saying or doing to the door?
I'm knocking on it firmly. I want it to be loud.
When you knock with your nat 20 in perception, you see movement through the blinds.
Please,
When
I'm
you look
begging.
in, you see a tiny old man just looking back at you.
Please, sir, I just need a moment of your time. I need your help.
You see the old man come to the door. Roll athletics.
$15.
You two match. The door swings open and a double barrel is pointed at your face. You catch it, but it is still there. You can see down this barrel, and from what you're able to make out, this is loaded with magic missile.
Ooh, KP, look here.
Is that fucking Mad Max?
That is mad.
That is.
Max.
Eh?
Holy shit, brother.
Hell yeah.
8 months
yeah,
too.
8
God
months.
damn, bro. Woo.
And then
I'm coming up on a year of streaming, so fucking kudos, Max.
Same.
Jesus.
I think
Holy
so,
fuck.
yeah, now.
Am I?
You should be over a year.
I
by
think
this
I've
point.
been subscribed to you for 12 months.
No. There's no way. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really keep track of these things. Sitting on the fence still. Yeah,
Oh,
fucking
10
A.
months, sorry.
I'm gonna kinda
there is a shotgun pointed
tilt-
at your face.
I'm gonna kind of tilt my head. Please, I I just need help. I mean you no harm.
Are you with the containment agency?
No.
Are you with Department of Justice?
I'm not with any department.
Are you with the FDA?
No, I honestly I just need your help. I hear that you might be able to remove curses.
Who told you?
That one's a hard question to answer.
Who told you? And you see
Ah,
this old
here-
man is like shaking.
Fate told me. What did it tell me?
Yeah. Fate, you say? Interesting you choose that word today of all days. Get in here. He pulls the gun back.
I'm gonna step inside the door.
He slams the door shut behind you and he peeks out his blinds. He lets it go. You swear you're only here because you need help.
I swear on my very life. Oh, y'all, please hold. My OBS is disconnecting and everyone froze.
Oh,
Nope, you're okay.
He's left the call.
You're
I'll be back
okay.
in a moment.
oh, he's gone.
Yeah, on my end, everything's gone.
We'll do our. We're gonna do our be right back.
Yeah, we'll
Right
take
now.
this break.
Yeah.
That's a good spot as any, I think.
Yeah, apparently the old man shot and Redneck's dead now. So
Be back very soon.
Your stream back up, it won't be interrupted.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Brains, thanks for the raid, bro.
Yeah, sorry, I had some camera issues for a second.
Glad to see it all got sorted out, though.
Yes,
Holly on it. Holly on it. So, you were inside the cleric's house. He still has a shotgun. What do you need help with?
I have a curse on me that I'm trying to remove.
Go get in the chair. And you see him start walking towards his kitchen. You see that there is newspaper covering the windows. You see that this man is a heavy drinker and smoker. And when he walks away, you notice a tattoo on his exposed shoulder. This
Can I roll a history
tattoo.
check?
No, I want to give this one away.
Oh, thank you, Rage.
Nice. This tattoo notes him as a soldier in Wizard War II. WW2, if you will. Here we go.
Seeing that, I'd like to say thank you for your service.
He stops and turns
Great,
around.
thank you. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you for noticing. He walks off to his kitchen. When he comes back, are you sitting in the chair?
Yes.
You get in this chair, and it is a old school dentist chair. You're leaned back, and your feet up on this metal like footing. When he comes back, you see the only thing he has grabbed is a glass of whiskey. I like to have steady hands for these things. So what's your name, kid?
It's Jakar.
Shakar. It's a good name, strong name. Now, Shakar, the pricing of this is going to depend on the severity of curse.
Understood.
If you had to ballpark it, kid, how bad's the curse?
It's a severe inconvenience. It's not life-threatening.
Okay, it probably won't be that expensive unless it was given to you by a god or like that.
It was.
It was. Anything like that part or the god part?
The god part.
Oh, okay, it might be a little more expensive. Are you here by yourself?
I have some friends waiting.
You either might want to have them come inside or go somewhere else. This might take a minute.
Okay, give me just a minute. I'll run out there and go tell them.
Do you not have a way to communicate with them other than face to face? Jesus Christ.
No.
And you see him, he turns around and he walks over to the box. And you hear him just shuffling around. And he fucking turns around and you see him holding 3 rocks. This should be enough for you and your friends, right?
That'll do it. Yeah. How much do I owe you?
The rocks are on the house.
Thank you. I will be right back. and I'm gonna go out to the car with Skinner and Kidget, and I'm just gonna knock on the window where Skinner is.
I'll look up from the map and roll down the window. There's a car wash not far from here.
Apparently this is gonna take a while, and I'm gonna hand over 2 of the sending stones. These guys are for you. I'll call you when I'm done.
Kidget? No, hand one back.
Would you guys like to roll perception on the stones?
Yes, I would.
That's an 8.
The stones are labeled S, SJ, and K. Now, what was your roll there, Kidget?
13.
Okay. You can't tell what kind of runage this is, but it is a sending stone. Somehow they were labeled for you. I look evil as fuck right now.
To be fair, all of us do in my eyes. So, are you telling us to get lost or what?
Sorry, I was writing as fast as I could.
I wonder if he's a founding member of Wizards of the Coast. Fucking guy. The runage is actually just D&D second edition.
So you want to go get Gamate all taken care of while I have this removed? He said it's going to be a while. I'm not exactly sure how long. He didn't specify.
Does Curse Lifter want favor for lifting Curse?
He said it was going to be expensive. He didn't say nothing about no favors.
You know,
Yes.
can't need money back.
No, that's his money.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did you remember now? Jakar money bags again.
That's right.
again, the comparison of the main cast of Supernatural in this is way too fucking close.
I know, right?
I don't know which one of you is Dean or Sam, but I know Kidget's.
I'm actually going to say, in my own personal opinion on this, 'cause I've thought about this a lot in my dreams during my shower time.
Spicy.
Skinner is Sam and Jakar is Dean.
I like that. Actually thinking about it more, it makes way more sense that Skinner is Sam.
See, I actually
So much sense.
Yeah, with the devil, with the whole with Kane and all that. Fuck yeah, dude.
With Kane, with the devil, fucking.
Yeah. He has the mark of. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. All right, yeah, I'm happy. Cool. So are you guys going to the car wash? Dope.
Yeah, we're gonna. Head over to
Gambate will take you to.
I'm gonna go back inside.
You go back inside. When you go back inside, you see that this cleric has already started weaving the spell. Go ahead and take a seat back on the chair, son. We'll get this figured out.
I sit back in the chair.
You sit back down, and he places his hands on you. This might hurt a bit, but no matter how close you come to death, know that I won't let you die.
kind of grip the chair like armrests.
You take 6 points of damage as the spell starts. You can feel this jolt of magical energy go through you, and you feel your body reject it. Something in you wants to stay, but it is saying no. The spell begins and you are shaking. You are sweating. You hear the old man, "Oh, all right, you're going to have to... It's going to be a rough one." And he's going to continue the spell. You take 9 points of damage as he continues the spell. It feels like he is trying to rip you apart molecule by molecule. Do you continue?
Yes, I'm gonna grit my teeth and bear it.
You grit your teeth, and the look of pride on this old man's face is as if he's looking a battle buddy in his face. And he presses down with the magic, trying to give it one final push out as to not kill you. Another 7 points of damage. When that damage hits you, when that pain strikes, you can feel and see him pull something out of you. And he pulls it out, and you see his hands on it, a physical manifestation of darkness. And you see him holding it, keeping it molded into a ball. "This is a real nasty one you got here. You're playing with bad people, son." And you watch him close his hands as this darkness disappears. You have been cured of your curse.
Thank you so much.
He leans forward and he says, "I felt some things while I was doing that. I saw some things. It's a bit of a talent of mine. I carved those rocks about 3 years ago in preparation for your arrival. I just didn't know it yet. You have 10 hours. I
10
don't know
hours
what
to
that
what?
means. You have 10 hours.
How much do I owe you?
Keep your gold. I did what I could for you, and it doesn't look like it helped the final cause. So I wouldn't feel right taking your gold.
You've still helped me in an immense way, and I would like to do something.
You remind me of a friend I fought with a long time ago. And getting to see him through you, it helped. I kept his tags. You see him go back to that box of random objects he keeps in case of certain scenarios, and you hear him ruffle around, and you see him pull out a set of dog tags. I haven't seen him in years. He's a good man. Good man. And family. He hands you the tags, and you see the name Drist on the tags. a good man. You remind me a lot of him. He closes your hand with his, and he holds your hand with the dog tags in him. You can do this. Whatever's coming, it's gonna be hard, but you can do this. He lets go of your hand.
I will give it my all. Thank you.
Now get the fuck out of my house.
Okay.
He walks you over to the door. He kind of like patting your back. That was a rough one, but you made it. You're a tough guy. He opens the door. Good luck out there. All right, now we're gonna jump over to this car wash. How in depth are you guys wanting to get with this?
I'm perfectly happy with a very brief overview.
Yeah, since just the two of us, brief overview.
We have glimpses of a sort of a montage. Skinner and Kidget in booty shorts cleaning the
White
minivan.
t-shirts, just-
White t-shirts, yeah. No. Jerseys. Jerseys.
Suds.
Yeah. and Gumbada is sitting there singing as you guys clean him. And it is definitely some like J-pop stuff from the 80s, but he's loving it. He's loving it. When you guys finish up, you see that his tank is full. He is clean and happy. And you see that the center console has turned into a back-facing forward position instead of angry.
See? All better. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my prince.
Now,
Digit would like to never speak this again.
Ooh, I like secrets. We keep a secret.
well, Jakar's in on the next one, so I guess that works.
Are you guys going back to the cleric's house?
No, we need to wait for the call to say that it's safe to come back.
Yeah. You know,
I was waiting for that. I'm going to take out my sending stone and a health potion. And I'm going to call Kidget when I pop this health potion. Or wait. I lied, I don't have a health potion.
I gave you 3 yesterday.
Oh yeah, I never put him back in after we got rid of Ruin. Oh yeah. Okay, so.
You're also at a cleric's house.
just like
who just kicked me out of his house and
He
get
did
the
kick you out
fuck
of your house,
out.
yeah, I'll give you that.
Listen, I don't really want to go back in there and ask for more.
Damn.
just Jakar, just hey, well,
Not all that damage you did. Dyslexia again.
Must be bad signal.
is he not talking to us today? Or we just,
What?
I'm gonna call. Do we need to call him? Was that?
No. Wait for call.
Do we need to call him?
You can't say wait for call.
I mean, okay. Maybe-
Fixed it. So I get
Usually
8
you are all here.
points of that back from my health potion. There we go.
There
Sorry
we
that
go.
took so long. I'm calling Kidget. Because not thinking about who I'm calling, I'm just calling Kidget.
You have to speak.
It's
Hello?
Ah,
Hello?
yeah, there you go.
Hello,
Kidget?
Rock.
Kidget, it's me. The rock is so you can talk to me.
Who,
It's-
me?
It's Jakar.
It's Jakar.
Oh, hi, Jakar.
You guys can come back.
Okay. Kidget's gonna come.
Did you not already, princess?
Phrasing, my friend.
I know, I'm coming right now. Are you guys in the car?
Yeah.
Oh, I certainly am.
They are. It is moving.
Cool.
Sweet. Okay. Also, Kidget, I think we should probably, after we pick up Jakar, we should probably just go back to using the identities. Might be a good call.
Kidget was going mentioned that
Yeah. I think now's
his
probably.
new name went away.
Yeah, we're gonna go back
I
to.
was calling you. No need to tell you who my big
And who did
identity
you
is.
tell the cleric you were?
After seeing the tattoo, it was kind of the truth was a matter of respect, not that one was intentional. I remember my secret identity, but that one was intentional. It's the only person other than you guys I've said my name to.
Okay, so I think we're gonna go back and pick our
Wonderful.
now uncursed drow up.
You got to pick up your drow, and he is standing outside.
How much for night?
Oh, as I get towards the back door.
All three of you receive a message while you're in your directly to you. But it sounds like they just are speaking out loud. Like they butt dialed you through message. Is it really you? It's been years. You haven't changed a day. I figured they'd send you. I'm gonna tell you now, I'm not going with. Outside of the message, you can hear the shotgun go off inside the cleric's house.
I'd like to run for the door. And I'm gonna try and kick it open.
Okay.
Roll athletics.
Roll attack on the door.
Attack. And this would be an unarmed strike because I'm kicking.
Yes.
$25.
You hit it. What's your damage?
6.
You kick it, and it starts to crack. From inside, you can hear, "The runes, Jakar! Follow the runes! and you hear a laugh on the other side of the door. My son's here, is he? Are you going to kick the door again?
I'm not. I can't walk away. I can't do it.
Roll attack.
If I leave an innocent behind, Mullick's gonna have my ass. I'm not doing it. 18.
You kick the door again. What's your damage?
6.
The door cracks even more. You can see glimpses through the broken glass of what's going on. And you see that Drist is opening this man. Chest cavity first. You're still receiving message as you hear this old man. I did my good during the wars. I fought with this man by my side. This is not him. This is not him. And the message cuts. Are you going to kick the door again?
No. While clenching my fists, I'm going to step back and turn to run back towards the car.
Roll perception.
Seven.
You go to run, but when you take that first step back from the door, you raise your eyes and you are locked in fear. It's through these broken blinds, as you're looking at them, in an instant, you see your father's eyes. He does not speak. He does not open the door. He just looks at you.
I'll make this right. And then I turn to run.
So this is your goal. And you watch him grip the broken glass of the center of the door and just rip the door off. He begins to step outside. You two can see him now as Jakar runs back to the car.
Reverse
So
charge.
this is your plan? To just run whenever you see me?
I'm going
That's
to
fine.
ignore him.
Run harder. Run faster. You are still 2 steps behind and 10 hours late. Chris steps back into the house. The message is over. There is nothing left good for you there.
I'm going to get into the car and say, we need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go.
Just say where.
Never.
Yamate, can we start moving, please? My friend?
The car immediately moves. I will not ask for an encounter roll after that.
Appreciate it.
After about 7-8 minutes, as you are not too far from downtown. You arrive at Navik.
What kind of time are we looking at? Like of day?
About 3 p.m.
There are lots of people on the street.
Oh,
lots
no.
of-
Like noon. Like noon.
Noon. Okay.
Yeah, because you guys woke up, got to 13, got to 12, now you're at 10.
Okay. So lots of people hustling and bustling on the city.
Mm-hmm.
Gidget might have a plan. Gidget needs car open the door. Gidget be invisible. And Gidget exit car as car exit. Gidget walk up building. And Gidget look for Lich.
Do you want? What do you want us to do? You want us to make like a distraction? Or...
That part of plan Gidget need friend help. What friend think best idea?
Any ideas, Skinner?
I mean, this is your father's building, right? Or
Just
this?
that one's.
This is yeah.
Well, it was.
We've
It's not anymore.
No, it still is. It's a magical thing.
yeah. Well, I don't know if you can be seen in there technically. Maybe we disguise you before we go inside and do anything if we chose that route, because that's distraction from the inside's the only thing I can think of that might help. Unless you want to start breaking windows. That doesn't sound helpful. Sounds like trouble very fast.
I could probably come up with something.
As DM, I'm gonna remind one person, I'm not gonna say who, someone had a plan earlier that kind of involved this. Did you still want to try that plan?
Yes. Can
To do that plan, I would go to him.
and we know
Okay.
where they work, correct?
Mm-hmm. Well, where they stay currently.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they would allow us to check in on an old friend, but we could always go just talk to Jeannie for a few minutes. I think,
If he's there.
yeah. See if he's there.
Did you okay with plan?
I'm going to use disguise self
Okay.
while
What
we're
race?
still in the car. I'm gonna go. I. Is high elf race in this?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. You are a high elf when you
Hey,
exit the vehicle.
man.
Then I'm gonna
Yeah,
kind of
fucking
leave the
stoned at it, elf.
I'm gonna leave the door
Smell your
open.
ass.
When the fuck did she come down here? Wendy fucking came down at some point. I didn't even see her. That's terrifying.
You got Wendigo. But
Dude, I hate when people sneak me. I get jump scared. All right. Oh, hey, I love you. So you are out of the vehicle now?
Yes, I'm out of the vehicle and I'm leaving the door open for Gidget to get out.
Well,
So
if we're
what's the
going to
plan?
World's End, we're going to see Genie
Yep.
first at World's End. You don't need me to be invisible yet.
Not yet.
Oh, then I'm not getting out 'cause we're not at World's End.
No, we're not. We're at Nevik.
Yeah, we arrived at Nevitt. We need to get to World's End first.
so, I have an idea, but I need to talk to Genie.
Okay.
So,
Last we saw him, he was at World's End.
Genie, tell Kidget he'd be there.
okay. Then I say Gambate, another change of plans. Need to go to World's End, please.
Gambate revs his engine. Anything for my princess. As he takes off. I do need one encounter roll.
Not me.
Charlie, I believe that's you this time.
Yes, yep.
Let's see. That's an 8. That's
Okay.
Maybe not.
Gambate comes to a stop. Princess.
Not again.
Little fun fact about us cars, we are not fanned of bounds or whatever these are.
And I look out the front windshield. What do
You
I
see the ringmaster
Hmm.
of Project Silence. Top hat and cane. As he awaits you in the middle of the road.
Okay.
This shouldn't take too long. And I will step out of the car.
I will also get out of the car.
Darwin, stay. Car.
No offense taken there. I will happily stay in here.
Nope. No mean harm, but may touch or tap. Stay safe here.
Okay. Yeah. So Darwin is staying in the car. When you guys get out, the lights of the world shut off once more. And you see the ringmaster in this spotlight. You then see another set of 2 spotlights pop up. And then another set of 2. 5 lights in total.
So the ringmaster's under one, and then there's 2 sets of 2.
Yes, on both sides.
Okay.
Flying V formation, go.
The ringmaster holds out a piece of paper.
I will step forward and take a piece of paper.
On the piece of paper, it says, "One of us is faking." When you look down to read it and look back up, you see that he is in a bowed position.
Did any of the others change position or just him?
None of them. Just him. It seems there's an imposter.
I'd like to roll investigation to see if I can see any differences in between them.
Go ahead.
What's the paper say, bud?
10.
10?
10.
You know that last time there was 4. But you could have sworn that there was a 5th. All of these look the same.
In that case,
What
I'm
paper
gonna
say,
go-
Jakar?
it says one of us is faking. I'm gonna kind of try something from last time. I'm gonna go to the one to the right of the one that bowed,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to bow.
Okay. Oh. Does a 15 hit?
That is my AC currently.
You hear a hand whiz by your head. And when you look back up, they haven't moved.
Okay.
I need you to roll either perception or investigation.
Go with investigation. It's a balance. It's one of those balanced rolls in mode.
Go ahead and roll.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You see the ringmaster sweating. You can see drops of sweat coming through his mask and ground. With your nat 20, he's scared. Whatever this imposter is not one of them. This came up they were currently dealing with. One of these is an imposter, and it's scaring Project Silence. Are the two of you watching from behind, Shakar?
I'd say so with how I've approached it.
Yeah.
I'd be
Both of you go ahead and roll perception.
behind. 12.
10.
You do not see any semblance of a puzzle here. It seems less like a puzzle and more like they are in danger.
I'd like to try and look at their eyes.
No perception roll needed. As you get closer and you kind of peer, you cannot see anything behind the mask. Whatever the magic of this mask is, it is meant to conceal their entire person. You look closer and you can see little nose holes. There is nothing behind it. You can see a mouth hole on a couple of them. There is no mouth.
Okay. Gidget will walk up to the ringmaster, closer than normal, to a half bow, so he's like heads next to, and just say, step back and he'll bow.
And you bowed to him, right?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
And you had your head close enough to him to whisper?
I did indeed.
Okay, so I know an 18 hits him. Does an 18 hit you?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it does.
You last second, right before this makes contact, you watch him lean his head further forward, and he is going to receive the bulk of this attack. He is going to take 9 points of damage, and you are going to take 4. As both of you get knocked to the floor. The second he is on the floor and someone looks at him, he locks back up like nothing happened.
Which direction did I fall?
You leaned in. It would be your right, because you leaned in next to him. He got hit first, slapped from the left.
Okay, so we know that the imposter is on the left-hand side of the ringmaster.
His left, our right. We're just looking at him.
Oh yeah, to the left of the ringmaster.
DM, are these humans in Project Silence? Or are they just like, are they specifically, are
Do
they?
you have a vizier?
No, I'm asking for an ability of mine. Faith Fiend or Undead. I want to make sure they're not.
You're going to have to try.
All right, because let's just see if I get advantage on it or not. That's all it is. But
It's a good way to answer your questions.
I have an idea. Will you guys give me 2 seconds to run through the idea? I promise no danger or anything to you guys. Gidget will walk back to the car, open the door. Darrowin, come with Gidget. I will take Darrowin with me, and I will say to Darrowin, Gidget will bow. Darrowin catch whoever tried to hurt.
Yes, sir. And you see him lift his sword and place it on his arm, ready to stab at whatever tries to touch you.
Not lethal, if possible.
You watch him turn to the blunt of his sword.
And then I will turn back to the ringmaster and I will come close again and I will bow again.
When you bow this time and the ringmaster is back in his bowing position, you hear something. You hear the ringmaster whimper. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay, 14 doesn't hit him either. You hear movement. Oh. And Darwin is still. He is not moving. And he says, "Sir, what happened?"
Something quick moved past.
I saw nothing.
Can Darwin help find Brett?
Do you want me to burn his inspiration on?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay, I'm going to roll twice then. 19 or 20, he'll be able to help out.
Okay.
He doesn't
That's
have any
fair.
specific like magical abilities or anything, so this. You see Dara when he starts looking back and forth. It could be any of them, sir.
Problem is it having ones that not threat actually friend. Need help.
He puts his sword away.
Kidget, I've got an idea.
And he puts his hands up.
Send
What
me
idea?
send me a message so I can keep this quiet.
Let Skinner in.
No.
No. Hard to get over here. I love it.
If you walk in front of them all from one side to the other, does your wand pick up anything?
Idiot will pull it out, and almost like the old Geiger counters, just wander down.
You
The
reach
line.
for your magic wand. It isn't there. Roll investigation for me, please.
I can do that. That is a 22.
You find a card in your pocket.
And I will go to read the card.
It is a playing card from a local casino. And on it, you see that this card is a joker. You see that this joker looks different than the usual jokers. This joker looks like Loki.
This where wand meant to be. Can I read the name of the casino?
Yes, so this is Dead Man's Hand Casino.
Nice.
I am going to approach each member, and I'm going to, because I have fed today, I'm going to try to see if I can smell out the one that doesn't belong. Like, if they're an imposter, I want to see if they're just like, if I can smell.
I'm gonna be fucking real. If you get a fucking nat,
If I become a bloodbender.
go ahead, dude. Fucking stupid.
All right.
Okay.
This is the blood die. This is the red one. So that's a natural 19 for a total of 25.
You smell black and white. You smell black and white. And you've smelled this smell before. Right as you walked into a minefield. Sorry, a minefield.
Kidget will put his hand into the suit inner pocket and pull out an imaginary rope, tie an imaginary lasso, and throw it to one.
Which one?
The one on the our far right, Ringmaster's far left.
You're okay. So
Don't like
just to make
mimes.
sure that you guys saw this right, you bowed.
Yeah.
And the ringmaster's head was on the left side of your,
Yes.
facing you. So his right side is your.
Yes.
That's the side you want to go for.
Because you said that
Or
we fell.
you want the right side. You fell towards
You
your
said-
right.
We fell towards our right, so it's our
Yeah,
left it's
he,
on.
He got
that case,
slapped
yeah.
in the head first, so whatever was coming came from his left.
Right. In that case, yes,
Or
the one on
yeah. You know what the fuck I
Yeah.
mean.
the one on the far end of the side that I got slapped from. We'll put that as a way to describe it easier.
You throw the lasso. Do you remember to hold on to the rope?
Oh yeah, it's the old.
Okay. You throw the lasso and nothing happens.
Rope back in, and try the one next to him.
I need you two to roll me perception, not Kidget. Kidget's focused.
21.
13.
Dick stuck in toaster. Okay, so with your 21, you can hear each drop of the ringmaster's sweat hitting the ground because everything is so silent. But as you look closer, you see that one thing is moving. There is a slight shake coming from one of the Project Silence people. The far right, because y'all got that shit off the rip on accident. There is one shaking.
I'm going to walk over to that one. I'm not going to bow. And I'm going to point you.
Darwin, restrain that hand up.
You want me? Okay.
Just stand behind. Make sure not run back.
Okay. He this time he does pull his sword and he goes behind the mime.
Not attack.
He puts the sword halfway away.
Keep doing that to him. He's probably like, I'm gonna hit some.
I will.
What do you want with
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you want with Project Silence?
Everyone's a critic.
That's what you want is silence.
I'll cast a message to Jakar. Try giving autograph.
I'm going to kind of. Do you want me to sign something? Okay.
You see this thick book, and he begins flipping through. And he points at this open spot on a page. And you see that these pages have been written over time. This is years upon work. But there is an old name above yours. The space where yours is supposed to be. It's always supposed to be there. There's one name above yours you recognize. You want to take a stab at what that name is?
Wrist?
Because he did it the first time.
I'm gonna take the pen from him. And sign the
When you sign it, you see that, like, you are not holding a fucking pen. But when you begin writing, there is ink. He puts the feather back in there, closes the book, puts it back down in there.
Are you gonna let them go now? Then we've got a problem.
Darwin, stop. Stop him. Oh. Darwin, stop.
I pretend to blow the match out.
You gonna keep blowing matches? Yeah.
Stop it!
Puts his hands up. He is going to try my magic. If it doesn't work, fuck. He pulls a gun. You see your 1911 in his hand.
Darwin.
Can I roll an
You
athletics?
do not hear it fire. You do not. If last thing you remember, the safety is on. He pulls the trigger. There's no sound. It does not activate the mechanism, but you see black and white as he falls over. None of the Project Silence move but one as the ringmaster grabs his knees and
I'm gonna pick the 1911 back up, hand it to Gidget, and go, please try to keep people out your pockets.
Did you not come near mine?
He also didn't need to be near you to slap you.
Yeah. I was more arguing with your car telling me
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to watch out pockets more.
Mime hand. There is mage hand. There is mime hand.
That's great. I love that.
The only difference is mime hand's always out.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Mine's, yeah.
Yeah. You have a dead mime in the street.
I'm gonna turn to the leader of Project Project Silence and ask him, "Are you okay?"
And he bows.
I bow back.
Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
He sticks a finger in your mouth and calls it a day.
Spit out on the fucking pavement. What the fuck, man?
It did taste funny.
I didn't need to know that.
The ringmaster stands back up straight, tips his hat as the lights come back on and the spotlights disappear. Project Silence slowly and gracefully move their way off of the street. The woman in the dress, as she twirls, you can see her dress almost slow motion along with her. The road is open. You almost had a fucking mime fight. It's the second fucking time. I was gonna make it good, but then you were like, nah, dog. All right, now that's the fucking guy. If he moves, f him up. It's like, okay, dope. So I'm dead.
Need call police.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
I'll call him.
You might be the one.
How do you call the cops?
I got a sending stone now.
Do you know the number?
So sending stones. Do you know how sending stones work?
Apparently not.
So there has
I
to be
thought
a
they were
connection
the-
between the sending stones. Those 3 sending stones you have are connected to each other and no one else. But that also means nobody can just get into your communications. Oh, we missed our last break there, boys.
Oh,
Yeah, my ass
let's
popped
go
off.
ahead and take a
Yeah.
break quick then, huh?
We'll be back.
I'm gonna
with
go.
you
I'll be
all
right back.
very, very shortly.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hello.
Well, hi, everybody.
We're back.
We're back. So, after your little encounter with Project Silence and a mime, what's the goal?
So
Yeah,
heading
get this
to
dead mime off the street.
Yeah, get in touch with
Oh,
the
yeah.
police and let them know there's a dead mime in the street.
You know a way to dispose the body immediately.
Ah. Okay, I'll do a perception roll to see if anybody's looking at us.
Okay.
As there's now 3 figures around a dead. Yeah, that does.
That is a 22.
The streets are bustling, but nobody gives a single fuck. You are in work time. They do not have time to care.
That's very true. Okay. In that case, Beldrin.
Huh?
Beldrin,
Yes.
bag holding.
Okay. I'm going to
Yeah.
attempt to try and scoop him up into the bag of holding.
You successfully scoop him up in the bag of holding. He is an item. A corpse is not a person.
Mind me to get that.
What
out of
I
there.
was suggesting was
That in my bag.
he's already doused in gasoline.
Just give him what he wanted.
Yeah, but then we've got a flaming corpse on the street.
It would burn. Yeah, it would take a minute to burn, and his clothes would disappear in the fire that doesn't exist really. So it would just look like you're slowly de-skinning somebody on the street.
That's what you just, yeah. Do that later.
It'd be cooler though. Anyway, you have cleaned up the body.
Listen,
And I think
are
back in the car and
Back
then
in
to
the car
World's
now.
End.
Wonderful. That was your one encounter roll. You were able to make it to World's End. This time you notice there is a weapon shop across the street.
One for that twice.
Weapon.
no, no, no.
It was so easy the first time.
No.
Weapon.
Crap!
Don't you
Right.
have a really cool like weapon already, bud? You need a new one.
Does Randolph not remember what happened with Gidget last time? Held weapon. And we'll just start
Oh.
walking towards World's End.
So when you guys get into World's End, you see it is not as busy as it was when you went in during nighttime. The dance floor isn't packed. You do see some people, and sitting at the bar, you do see Jeannie.
I will walk in, look up to the bar, and say, "Hi, Kel."
Oh, hi. What's up, guy?
Gidget.
Ah, Kidget. Yep, Kidget.
Can
I remember
Gidget
that
have
one.
Orange juice, please.
Yeah. Fills up a glass of orange juice and sets it down.
Thank you, Kel. How much?
Just 1 gold.
Gidget will give him 2 gold.
Good man. Tipping 100%. That's wild.
Yeah, that's right. It feels so weird. Have
Only because Gidget is unaware if there are other denominations of money.
Again, that's like 24K.
Yeah, it's so.
Inflation's a bitch.
This feels weird having on a
So what are you guys doing?
I'm going to grab my orange juice and go to Genie.
Genie looks down. Oh, hey, kid. How's it going?
Hi, Genie. Kidget and friend about to go complete task.
Oh. Well. Good luck, and if it doesn't work, it's been nice knowing you.
Hey,
Kidget think friend wanted to talk Genie first.
Skinner, right?
Randolph. Who's?
Skinner, right?
I just give a slight nod.
He being in a little bit of a drunken stupor, he kind of just leans his head on the table. You can't lie to me, man. I know it all. I know it all. I've seen it all.
So, then, do you know what happens if I wish that Genie was free from the curse of the Lich, or the control of the Lich?
Well, usually people try to at least get the lamp first, and he's waving his arm around. He's like, hey, usually you need the lamp to be able to make wishes. And you watch as a gold restraint drops from his arm.
Not always.
You didn't. And he lifts up the other arm, and you watch the other gold restraint pop off. Did you really? Or is this some kind of joke?
You tell me.
You see his body just, like, it almost vibrates as he just stands up. Whoa! I'm free! And he just starts freaking out, and you see this blue energy just start swirling around the room, and you see this suit just tear away from him as he's back into his original form. And I could kiss you, right? Honestly? And he gives you a smooch on the forehead. Thank you so much! You know, I will say, I don't do this. I've never done this. I can't do this. I'll give you 3.
The
That was
Are-
the original reward for completing that mission.
Right.
yeah. Can I split these with the party?
100%.
Cool.
Couple of rules out first, and I'm gonna state this out loud. Can't bring people back from the dead. Every time it gets a little weird, they go, and then they always die. You can't make anybody fall in love with you. I understand it's a difficult task in the first place, but for me, it's impossible. Next, let's try not to start any world wars. I'm not really into that business. Other than that, free game. Oh, and no extra wishes. Not because it's a rule, but because I can make it a rule now.
I will look at Kidget and Jakar. And my gift to the two of you is, how are you going to figure out your wishes? And I will forego my share of the 3 wishes and give it to one of them, whoever wants it.
Oh, so selfless. So selfless. Oh my god.
The most selfless.
Just take inspiration. Take inspiration. DM inspiration for what you just did there.
Okay. Redneck.
And that's the one that sticks
I'm
around,
talking
right?
completely
Hmm?
above table.
That's one that
here.
sticks around, yes?
Yes.
Yes, that
Okay.
carries. Are you typing, you sly dog? Okay, hold on. No. I'll make this easier on you. Here. Turning that. Headphones. I'm setting them down. I'm going to go have a smoke. Go ahead.
Callie, could you do me a favor and do the same?
I'm gonna
I
go find
think-
food real quick.
I think we should use the extra wish to free Harley of Kane.
I also think that I should use, because there's 3 of them, right? So I think I should use mine, but to return Driss to his rest.
Or get him on our side.
You weren't there for the VOD, or you didn't go back and watch that part. That's kind of, it's what he wants, right? It's
He
like
wants to be back at rest.
he wants to be. It was the message, right? That me bringing him back was when I fucked up.
Right, okay. That's
Or
very fair.
can I wish for a level for the party to receive a level? Is that something that he's gonna say no on? You think?
He potentially would, but I like the Drist idea. I think
Yeah.
that's some real character moment. That's forgoing a personal gain. And KP knows that what was said during that cut off moment from us. So I think that's a good idea. I will ask Carly if that's what he wants,
Yeah.
because I don't want to make Carly
Yeah.
free of pain if he doesn't want to be. But at the same time,
And then what are you gonna wish for? Like a reaction to a legendary action? That'd be fucking.
I think you need a legendary reaction.
That's what. Yeah. Wish for legendary. No.
No,
You keep getting faced with these people who have those, and it's
you do when you come up against bosses.
fucking Charizard.
Yeah, Wendy, the extra wish is for Carly to be
Yeah, we were thinking of
free of
bringing
Kane.
him, but if he doesn't want it, what's backup wish?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Looking at
Oh,
chat, y'all
that
do
is
have
true.
3 wishes between the 2 of you.
What? Yes, we do. We do indeed. So, Carly,
Am I good to come back, or you need a minute?
No, you're good to come back.
Okay.
And Carly,
Might have to message him.
Yeah.
All right. We're back.
there he is. Okay. Are you here, Carly? Is your webcam still? Hey, there he is. So, above table discussion before anything else goes on.
Okay.
Do you want to be free of Cain?
No. Not at this moment. I feel like doing that right now might be a problem. Maybe later.
We only have now probably about 9 hours.
Yeah.
This could fix this. But there might come a point where it's too late.
Well, if it gets to that point, kill me. If I can't stop it, you stop me. But I do ask before you do, you give me a chance.
We are talking above table, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I didn't want to have to respond
No.
in myself, and I should be responding to Kidget. Okay.
But that is basically it. Like, if it comes down to that, like, if I can't, I do. If it means saving, I will take the story death. That's great. I mean, it's not going to be easy.
That's a fact.
But it would be something I'd be okay with doing if it comes to it.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm gonna leave the extra one up to you there, Ben Meister. I gave the ideas that I had to you and I can't think of anything else between what I've decided for mine. The extra one.
Okay. Kidget will look at the genie and go, Mr. Genie, how long we have decide on fish?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, kid. I'm probably gonna take off out of here, go hit Canada or something. Something far away from here.
Okay. We make our wish now. Car want wish first?
Yes, I'll go first. Genie, I wish for my father to return to his rest.
With your wish, Chris is dead. Not much more to be able to be said about that. Never had anybody wish for that, that's for sure. Can I let you in on a secret, though?
Sure.
When casting that magic, I sensed your mother out there.
Mother's alive.
I said it about 10 times. Drist exchanged his servitude for his family's life. Your mother's alive.
Digit first wish. Digit would like location of Jakar mother.
Under Elzaria. Damn.
And Kidget's second wish. Kidget wished not to be champion of Lilith.
With those words, you hear a deafening scream. This entire bar is filled with it as Lilith is rejected from your body. She is pulled into this form as she falls to the floor. You traitorous fuck.
Kidget got there before Lilith did.
She stands up and goes to strike you, but Genie steps in between. I rebuke you, Satan! Be gone! And he just, and Lilith.
Love that.
Well, I won't be dealing with that one later.
Genie.
Yeah. Here to help. I think there's one more. Or was that it?
That three.
Oh. That's not mine. All right. I'll be on my way. You guys have a wonderful night. Be safe! And you have 8 hours. Genie snaps and disappears.
Kidget not get to say goodbye.
Well, good deed accomplished for the day. Genie is now free.
Kidget think next destination under Elzaria. Need get mother before bowing.
You're not wrong.
Hey. How do we get under Elzaria?
Kidget about to ask you that.
Have you never been to the sewers?
No, I spend most of my time fighting above
Mansion.
ground.
Well, I guess now it's time to come where I usually reside.
Well, hey there, you chuckle fucks. Past where Genie was sitting. He's been sitting here for 2 fucking days, by the way. Past where Genie was sitting, Alucard is at the end of the bar.
Hi, Alucard.
Well, hey there, you little cum bubbles. How you doing?
Just the man I sort of wanted to find anyway.
What'd you need me for?
Might have a problem.
Not for sexual things, I hope.
No.
Kidget, not lower standards yet.
That's my boy. And I think I would have to lower mine, as I am fucking gorgeous. All right. So, that was a neat little magic session you had there with your buddy, the blue guy. That was crazy.
Yeah. Well, our life is kind of...
Not to pop in and be like, hey, kids, want to see a dead body? But how's it going? I heard you talking about the Underdark.
Gotta go.
Alucard want to come?
No!
There.
Not even for magic item.
Not even for a Scooby snack, little guy. I need to stay here. You see, I have a mission. Very important one.
What Alucard mission?
I gotta go to this place called the DZ. Go check it out. Nobody's been in there in a while, and I want to go sneak a peek.
If Alucard scared of London, Alucard just need to say.
You think he could goad me in that easy? I'm not gonna help you get down there. I'll meet you down there. And he leaves. He's going to leave the bar.
We'll see you there.
Fucking maybe, I don't know. And he fucking just charges through the door. He is now on a new mission caused purely by fucking irritation.
All right.
We have our new goal. We are going to the Underdark. Once you figure out how to get there, we have spent several wishes. Everybody starts with one. One! What'd your character learn? Start with Vinny.
Kidget had it explained to him about how the gods actually work. Because up until that point, he'd been able to kind of put a denial on it of, well, yeah, but your god's bad. But he respects what Moloch says and respects Moloch's position.
You want to know why Moloch's so open about it? Because homie wasn't a god in the first place. Homie was something else, got kicked down, did some shit, and then became a god. Jakar, what'd you learn today?
I'm gonna have to go with that not all actions that I might think are selfless are.
That's really good. Skinner.
Learned that Moloch still knows Skinner's history before the turning. So there's still...
Someone had to be there for you.
Yeah, there's still someone that has access to those memories, potentially. What did you learn, DM?
I learned that when you guys are presented with gambling, there is no choice. There is no.
We play D&D. What do you expect? We have shiny math things that go give number right here.
And we're not shooting craps here, man.
Right, let's be honest with this. 2 out of the 3 of us weren't wanting to draw cards. One drew cards, and then we were heavily advised to draw cards.
Yeah.
It was a baller move, though. I have to give that to Red.
And Redneck, I know I kind of like gave you a little shit for what you used one of your cards for.
Hmm.
But it was the right decision. It was.
Trying so hard.
Yeah. Everybody judge character. Let's start with judging Jakar this time. Skinner, go first.
So I think you really played well into one, you used your character sheet. You used an item. You thought of Gwen. And that was like seeing that you remembered was like a huge, all right, cool. We're gonna turn a page here and start like maybe things aren't gonna be as bad going forward. We have
Damn, Charizard gave you a 10 out of a 10.
Yep.
God
Thank
damn.
you, Charizard. Thank you.
Awesome with the role play as always.
Kidget?
I really enjoyed, particularly that little moment of going to charge into a problem, taking that moment to judge, and then switching it off and realizing the safer play. That is how you break that cycle that was talked about.
I know you were worried about Malik thinking you're a coward or something, but Malik completely understands that there will be no Jakar to help the weak if Jakar is fucking dead.
And I think that was a really good, interesting moment of character arc.
Yeah. I cannot agree with that more. It was a lot of growth. Like it's like Batman learning you got to step away from one. You got to sometimes it's not the right fucking move. You know who doesn't know that? Superman, and that motherfucker dies a lot. Okay? But I'm put that out there. Put that out there. You ain't no Superman, and that's a good fucking thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you did great today. I put you in some weird situations that you handled well. I think the cleric was an interesting thing that there was several ways for that to go, and you took the best one. You took the best one. You were willing to talk to the guy, and you even walked away with something instead of having to pay money. Which that something is something you can bury for your father's name or wear on yourself to remember him by. So kudos.
Actually,
fucking truly impressed.
the only one bit about that, did you get the cleric's name?
He never gave it to me.
Important. Ask names because they might come up later.
I'm not saying that his house won't be there if you end up wanting to go back and investigate. Especially since the dude going around causing all this madness is gone.
Yeah. You could just.
And I know that was a hard fucking wish to make, man.
And that was
I
one that
actually
I
will.
could not make, and I was like, that's a lot of asking Redneck if I can do this. And I was like, I'm not gonna use a wish on that, no matter how much it might help us.
I will break for you two the mystery of when we were on our own. That is the only thing he ever suggested wishing for. There was never another wish in Redneck's mind. Like the second
Damn.
we were on our own, bam, that's what he said. That's what his wish was.
It's been sitting on you for a while, huh?
A little bit.
Well, good fucking job, dude.
The
I should
only
have
wish
judged
that
you
was
last.
the
Everybody
only
judge
wish.
Kidget next. Okay, let's start with Jakar.
Fan-fucking-tastic job, man. I've got to give you that. I think that the humor I get from your character is one of the real points that I love about this so much. Is
Thank you.
the subtle jokes, not just subtle jabs, not just towards us, but to NPCs. The forcing KP to be 5 people in camp at one point in time was fucking awesome.
Gotta melt the DM brain.
Okay.
I hope you understand after we end this stream, I am playing Fallout by my fucking self.
And the voices in your head.
I really enjoyed both your interactions with Lilith and the dynamic of like, oh, she's good to me, and then being like, fuck you, bitch, be gone. In the second like, I like that you were able just to like get that in the course of like one conversation with Moloch, and then one wish while you're just like, yeah, complete change. I'm good. We don't need this anymore.
I think you did great, but also fuck you. You did 2 things this session that have royally fucked me. And I fuck you if you think I'm gonna fucking go into details. You can fucking sit there and figure it out. If I can make you forget,
I know which 2 they are.
This is a
Like,
note taker.
you fucking shit on me this session, which good job. I was not expecting you to break the deal with Lilith, but due to how close it was to your talk with Moloch and with everything that happened in today's session, it was the most fitting for your character. Your character, like, watching it, like, as a reader, your character learned too much in one day and had to process that at a fucking car wash, and while your buddy was getting fucking basically electrocuted, you had to focus and be like, okay, how the fuck am I gonna handle that? I will say, I will ask, do you still have that item?
It is in the inventory. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. You mean the one that was already in my inventory?
That too. I'm talking about the one you stole.
That is in the bag
That
of
was
holding.
no, that's in my bag. You gave that to
It's
me.
in your bag of. It's in your bag of holding because I asked you to put it in the bag of holding.
He's like, if it's in your bag, put it in your bag of holding.
Yeah.
Because I said put it in bag holding. Do you?
And I said, okay.
Because that's the only reason I stole it, was to put it in there where nobody else could get their hands on it.
Kidja gets a 7 out of 10 for rejecting the hotness demon witch.
Did your only character have sex?
Yeah, honestly, he's the only one that's gotten some. That's fair. So far, I don't want to push either of these two to have sex with any NPCs or anything, because I feel like
No,
that
have
would
sex with
ruin
the
what
other
we
PC.
have. Exactly.
100%
Not happening.
This is what's gonna happen. They're shipping it. It's gonna happen at some point. We're next gonna get drunk and just be like, all right.
Let's just fucking get it over with, man.
Fuck you,
And
don't drink.
it's gonna snap to like a fucking Family Guy episode where he's like holding the blanket. Wow. All right. Everybody judge Skinner, starting with Jakar.
think that what I like about your character the most, and what really showed today, is your attachment to your character. Right, when you put yourself in the headspace of your character, I feel that you're put in. You're not just trying to force any kind of acting. You're putting your mind, body, and soul into being Skinner.
Improv and
And you
method.
can really tell that.
Yes, sir.
Feel a lot of
Fantastic job
emotions
on
that
that
way, and
today.
it hurts a lot sometimes.
Kidget?
Another really good session from Skinner there. Yeah, struggling to find any negatives because the role play is really good. You can tell when we're on breaks and when we're back in,
Mhm.
when you switch back into the character, which is massive amounts of props.
Thank you.
And like Redneck said, it's just really nice not only to watch how well you're melded with the character, but also how the character is evolving as we go.
Yeah.
I don't know if you enjoy the abuse, but sometimes it kind of feels like you're asking for it. That is it's not this is not a gripe.
Mhm.
It's also not a compliment.
Yeah.
I don't know what to expect from you, which is always fun. I am always in for a surprise.
Mhm.
But if I had to put money on who was going to go first, it's starting to look like Skinner.
Mhm.
The team preservation is strong. Your self-preservation is not. And there is no team without you. I think you did fucking awesome, though. You rolled with the good. You actually wrote twice today, which is 2 more times than I thought you fucking were. You guys dealt with Project Silence as a crew really well.
Yeah.
And like that's kind of a compliment across the board. You guys melded really well this session. Every session we fucking play, you guys become more of a team.
Mhm.
And I'm not shitting on this campaign at all. I am enjoying this. I am very excited to see the next campaign where this teamwork carries over. And because you guys know each other in a
Mhm.
D&D sense
Yeah.
now. I
First
am
campaign's always
so
the hardest.
fucking excited for
Everything
that.
else is more and more fun.
Yep. Yeah, you did fucking awesome, man. Fucking awesome.
Thank you.
Judge a DM. Start with your car looked fucking ready. Go ahead.
I think you handled the multiple NPC scene fantastic. You were quite literally thrown into it forcefully by Kidget, and you did great. The interaction, the interaction between
You're
them,
really fucking making sure he's under that fucking bus, dude.
He really is, isn't he?
He's like,
And then
when
ringing
Benny
the bell
did
so it
this,
reverses back as
remember?
well.
Benny did that too. And this other time, Vinny did this
Hey,
thing.
it's not bad. I think it was great. It's my favorite part today. You guys can't take this from me like it's a bad thing.
No.
You fuckers. Yeah, the whole Krakoom whopping the fucking paladin knight was fan-fucking-tastic.
That's canon Krakoom too. Kidget.
I am endlessly happy when we get to have improv conversations with random NPCs. And more than anything else, a lot of DMs when you first start playing They claim they support player agency. But when you try some of the shit that I tried today with them, they will shut it down. Whereas you don't. You knew that I was goading Alucard, and you didn't just go, no. You kept the character true. And even when you knew what I was doing with Krakoon, you let it happen.
Yeah. That was slick, dude.
Honestly, I feel
there's certain. I will be honest. There's certain actions you guys take that, because like fucking, I'm sure people that have just DM'd and have never played feel differently. But as someone who has been a player, some of the things you guys do, I'm honestly like, fuck, I really don't want to stop that. That's super cool. That's super cool. But if it like requires a roll, I'll be like, fuck, all right.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm sorry, 18.
Yeah, that's
some of the
that's
shit
the
you
curse
guys
of
do is
being a DM.
wild.
Yeah. 'Cause you have to, like,
Yeah. Skinner.
But no.
Oh wait, could you?
No. That's
Okay.
So, I don't know if you heard it while we were on break earlier. It's like a couple hours back. But I had told Redneck that I wanted to find Alucard at some point in the next.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Yes, and
I
then you
dead ass,
fucking
dude.
showed
and then
up,
you just
dude.
show up with Alucard, and I'm like, either this
Yeah,
man is
dude.
just listening to our shit all the time,
Dude, we're like, what
or
the?
we're just like,
That's
Yeah.
wild.
So I just want to say that was fucking amazing. You're either a mind reader or psychic, or we're just that good at predicting the future. That was amazing.
No, the guy that could predict the future got killed today, so don't worry about that.
Damn.
Didn't see that coming, did he?
I think he did. He kind of said he did.
Oh fuck. Favorite NPC or no, favorite liner scene starting with Skinner, and then we'll work our way around.
Hold up, Redneck. Did you judge DM?
Did I
you
skip you? Yeah,
did
he
you
did.
skip?
No,
Yeah, okay.
he judged the scene.
That's right. He went first.
Yeah.
All right. Favorite liner scene would, as painful as it was to physically experience that, when you like ripped Kane through my body and reformed me, that was like, oh yeah, we're just playing with very bad magic, and yeah, we're here.
It's literally quite the most evil magic.
Yeah. Like, yep, that's great. That's amazing. That was my favorite though.
Jakar, favorite liner scene.
Today, I'm gonna give it to. This one's a hard one.
You know, for spending almost 3 hours in camp, we still got a surprising amount done.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, for real.
You know what? I'm gonna go with today. I'm gonna go with the most like moment for today. The giant citadel spider scene for me is gonna be my favorite today. That was fucking wicked.
Dude. And fuck you. I think it was fucking Callie. Is this the mist? That's exactly what I was going for.
Yeah.
Legs, the Eldritch
Yep.
horror thing. Yeah.
Yep. And that's why
Yeah.
I was like, there are 8 shots in that gun. 4 of us.
Yep. That is a fact.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep my math straight always. Next up is Kidget. His favorite liner scene, man.
The entire scene back at camp after the 2 gods had gone when Moloch was there.
Hell yeah.
That was my favorite scene. It had everything in it. It had humor, feelings, sage advice. Yeah, that was a perfect camp scene for me.
Fuck yeah, dude. I think my favorite line or scene. Big on Satan. I think that shit. It took so much not to just die. Oh fuck.
That was so good.
Favorite NPC. Let's go the opposite. Let's start with Vinny.
Just because it got me a fuck you, Krakoon.
Yeah, dude. Jakar, dude, Veldrin, fucking whatever you want to be called. What's up, dude? What's yours?
Mini Frenchie.
Mini Frenchie, yes.
Mini Frenchie.
Fuck yeah, dude. Skinner, what was your favorite?
Mine today is Nora Kinder. She kept us
Nora
all
Kinder.
safe.
That's a fact, dude.
We were in another very bad spot walking out the door.
I think my favorite player today will have to be Shakar. You used your brain quite a bit. There was not a single time where I had to correct your wording on something, which is big because like things that you guys used a lot of wishes today and other things. If you fuck those wordings up, I'm not gonna be easy. And like I see that you guys have taken that to heart because it has happened already. So your growth as a player, not just as a character, player too, you're doing good. I am proud to say, I think for this being your first campaign, there is no campaign that you can go on to now that you will feel as much fucking stress as this one. I think this one will break you in and you will be set in whatever campaign comes after.
100%
Yeah.
agree with that.
What are you looking forward to? Let's start with Skinner.
We have 8 hours. I'm looking forward, one, to what happens at the end of that 8 hours. But most presciently, I'm looking forward to like what Alucard has up his sleeve. Now that he's agreed sort of to be in with us in the Underdark.
He's not going to help you in any form,
No.
but he will be there.
I'm sure there's gonna be some weird shit going on in the background.
Kidget, what are you looking forward to? Hi, Elijah.
Darts.
Darts.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
A D&D military corporation.
Elijah.
I am very much looking forward to doing that, especially knowing what we know now.
I wish I knew what I know now when I was younger. Sorry, it popped into my head. Jakar.
No, I did not.
We've tried, man.
Yo, and as much as I, Jakar is a drow, and I have, in any form, I have yet to see a non-handsome drow. I don't think they make them ugly, man.
If they got a forehead like that.
Even the
one, then maybe.
Driders are kind of fuckable. You telling me that spider got a 6-pack? Yeah. Yes, sir. Jakar, did you say what you were looking forward to?
No. I'm looking forward to meeting my character's mother.
I'm excited for you. That is where we're gonna call it for today, fellas.
Hell yeah.
If y'all have no objections, I think I found us somebody to raid. They've only got 2 viewers. Got a nice little setup. It's Chaotic Veto.
I was actually looking at somebody as well. Behold Roleplay.
Okay.
They got 9, but I really, really like their setup.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
Yeah.
That is cool. Is that where we're gonna go?
Oh yeah.
I'm down for that yet.
All right.
So Behold
Yeah.
Roleplay.
Yep, I got him ready.
Creator,
And
stream manager, maybe later.
just as we exit out, because this was my celebration stream, thank you to everybody.
Yeah.
Appreciate the fuck out
Benny's
of all
got
of y'all,
200.
especially the boys here.
Much
Fucking
love, my dude. Always.
Oh yeah, I do love you, buddy.
amazing.
All right.
Thank you all so much.
I'm gonna start my raid.
I'm gonna start it up so we
I
can
will
send it
send
off.
mine.
Start. Yep. Thanks
Peace and love.
to everybody in here who stayed through the entire thing. Thanks to you guys who showed up even a little bit. I appreciate it. All of us do.
100%. You guys are awesome.
Every little view, every little bit helps, especially when it comes to the D&D. I
Yes,
want to keep doing this, and we want to get a little bigger.
Yeah.
And get more viewers. So let's fucking push this shit up.
Let's
Next
share it out,
Saturday or
everybody.
Friday or Saturday. Let's share it the fuck out. All right, everybody.
Actually, if we do it, I can only do next
Thanks.
Friday because I am moving on Saturday.
Okay,
Let's do.
that's
We're
cool.
doing it Friday then.
Yep. My last
Yeah,
day will be
it's Friday
Friday.
night. It's happening.
Last day here.
Yep, let's do it.
Fuck yeah, man. All right. Sending
Uh-huh.
them out. 3, 2, 1, go.